Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing okay. We're going to be doing some Battlegrounds today. I haven't actually done a Battleground stream for a while. I haven't even played Gladiator Circuit since week 1. So this is going to be a little bit interesting. I'm probably going to get my absolute ass handed to me today. But we shall do our best. Okay. Let us jump right into everything then. Hopefully all the sound is doing okay for everybody who's watching. We do have Twitch drops live, but I don't have the CCP drops, although I have actually applied to the content creator program now. Not sure if or when I will hear back, but you never know. One can live in hope. But anyway, we're going to jump into this and try to get as high as we can. So for those of you that are going to join me for the ride, welcome to the stream. Alright, we're starting off against DKM. Oh, lovely. How you doing, McGee? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Always nice to see you. Alright, hopefully we're going to get more wins than losses today, but this person has... Oh, okay. That's 2 rank 5s. That's a good start. To be honest with you, I think I'm going to ban both, and I might ban that Dark Phoenix as well. No, I'm actually going to ban the Starkey. I think he's actually more of a threat than Dark Phoenix is, especially since I have a Dark Phoenix myself. How you doing, Minnow? Aren't you supposed to be out with your girl right now? Okay, let's start off with Onslaught, since he's a good 2-way. Thank you for popping in, Minnow. I appreciate you're out right now, but it's always lovely to see you in my streams. The Goat, who is my 2nd ever sub on Twitch. What a beast. Alright, so I'm going to take Nightcrawler for the Zemo, and let's take our own Nico. Sitting with her on a bench in the sun in the Botanical Garden, say hi. Hello, Minnow's partner. I hope that they are treating you well in the gardens and haven't pushed you into any flower beds yet. If they have, push him back into one yourself. Everyone in chat saying hello to your girl now. Okay, so we have Nick and Pavita. I think I'm going to take Jean. No, I'm going to take Sunspot for the Nick. I don't want to take Penny yet. Let's take Jean first. She laughed. I'm glad. It's all romance until you start pushing each other into flower beds. And then it's even more romance because the petals rain down on you like a beautiful movie. And then you get the nasty rash from all the thorns. Okay, so I'm thinking Captain Britain here. And I think Carolina, so that we've got a counter for Zola. Where are you sitting in Gladiator Circuit right now, McGee? That is, if you're in GC. Okay, I'm kind of interested to see how Rintra does here. Yo, Osman Ghost, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm glad to see you back. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Right, we're going to place Captain Britain first. Okay, he's going for Rintra first. So, I may try to use Jean here. But I was kind of thinking of saving her for defense. Let's use Jean. I think that's our best bet here. How you doing, Anayan? Wanted to say hi for you go on yourself for an hour or two. Good luck in your stream, my dude. I hope you smash through the gladiator circuit, and hopefully I don't come across you so that you don't kick my ass, because that would be really, really bad. I'm joking. I love you really, Anayan. Okay, so I'm just going to play this pretty slow. Knock down a little bit. Okay, I didn't need to do that right now. Right, let's get this on, because he's going to get the root any minute now. Okay, we're rooted. That's what I wanted. Nice. Right, let's bait out this special 2. Knock down again. Bait special 2. He's going to be rooted. Okay, no, he's not. Okay, that didn't quite go to plan, but neither did that. Okay, this is going to be a slow fight. I'm wondering if whether just using special 1s might be better, actually. I'm trying to... Oh, that is ticking me down. Oh, I accidentally used a special 2 there. He's going to get rooted now. Oh, okay. I got a bit too cocky though. Right, we'll just dex this at long range. I think I'm going to time out here. This is a tanky boy. Oh, I didn't have enough debuffs on, that's why... Yeah, he was a bit of a nasty one. Oh, never mind. Captain Britain cooked. See, just because you don't have a good matchup doesn't always mean you just instantly lose. Alright, so I'm going to place Onslaught next, I think. Actually, no, I think I'm going to place Nico. Yeah, I'm going to place Nico. I'll leave Onslaught for round 3. Okay, he's placing Nico. In that play, let me see. Okay, I'm going to place Onslaught. We're going to use Sunspot against Nico here. That doesn't seem like a good matchup. Isn't Onslaught going to reduce the Incinerate damage? It's got to wait out the... Alright. That's fine. Oh, I accidentally blocked
that. Thank you.
Moab, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. Alright, let's just go for it. Okay, I lost quite a bit of health there. Also, I'm just going to move that follower goal.
Thank
Panzarius, thank you very much for the follow. Because it's a little bit in the way there. You can't actually see my health bar. That might be a bit better. Anyway, that's a win. That's a good start. Yep, so Panzarius, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. Make yourself at home. Right, let's update the win number. We are at 1 wins and no losses. That's probably going to change very quickly, but that's fine. Right. I will start another match. Just going to grab a drink while it starts up. That's quite a fun name. Devil's Reject. I like that. Alright, so... let's see. I don't like Starkey. Probably going to keep him banned. Might ban Captain... Does he have a Jack? He does. It's only rank 3. Okay, let's ban Pavita and Nico, I think. Oh, I should have banned Kushala, actually. That would have been a better one. How you doing, Panzarius? Okay, let's do Nightcrawler first. I gotta show people that Nightcrawler is actually decent. Okay, let's take Mordo and Deathless Thanos for now. I know Kushala can do Deathless Thanos, but it's not the quickest fight out there. Also, Anian, I'm probably not going to do better than you, let's be honest. Also, Mike, good to see you. Hello, hope you're doing alright. Okay, we're going to take... I think Yelena. He's got Deathless Thanos, so there's no point taking Penny. Let's take Carolina Dean. I should probably take Spiral, to be honest. No, actually, that was okay. Now, let's take Dark Phoenix, so he has to choose who to use that Kushala against. Let's take Storm. She might be pretty good for like Yelena, and then I can use Nightcrawler against Jean. Although I don't know, because I'm not sure how much the exhaustions will reduce the damage. Your Thanos is rank 5 now. That's a win. Great choice. Okay, let's make him see if he's going to pick Kushala straight away, or if he's going to save it for Dark Phoenix. Heimdall. Okay, do I want to... Do you know what? I might use Nightcrawler here instead. Because Nightcrawler can dex Heimdall's special too. And that's basically what I'm going to be trying to do here. Also, he did use Kushala, which is interesting. Okay, don't use it. Nice. Need to throw the special too. This is bad. Come on. Oh, damn it. Okay, I got cooked hard there. Alright, that was some nasty RNG. That's annoying. Okay, that's unfortunate, but it's fine, because I probably wasn't going to be beating Kushala anyway. My dude. Right. What I should have done is waited out that and then struck him. That was a very winnable fight. I just completely forgot about the auto block. Sexy Capri! How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Okay. What I place is going to entirely depend on what he places. That's what I figured. Now, I think I'm going to place Dark Phoenix. He's probably going to use Jean. Actually, no, he might. I'm interested. What's he going to use here? I would imagine they're going to throw the round. Alright, I'm going to choose Storm here. I've not done this matchup, so I'm kind of interested to see how well this works. I'm going to keep the glancing. Now, theoretically speaking, she should be pretty good for Yelena, because she gets the passive stun. Too far away. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, I messed that up. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but I'm just gonna call it fine. Oh yeah, the reversal. Yeah, I screwed that right up. That was poor. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, there's one win, one loss. We're just getting started. Alright, so... I was actually testing how well Storm does against Yelena, and the answer is I can't really tell because I really didn't play that very well. Right, I'm just trying to find a nice place to put this so it's not in the way of the fight. That might be better. Alrighty, so... It's got Kindred, Spiral... Looks like he has a lot of Mystics. Quite a lot of Cosmics too. Let's ban those two. Let's ban Zemo as well. He went for Mystic bans, which is quite interesting. Right. We'll get Mordo and... Let's try... He's got Kushala, so I don't really want to take... Yeah, I'm going to take Lumitrix first. Okay, he gets Pavita. So, we'll take Captain Britain. And... Let's take... How you doing, Joker? Yes, I've got a rank 5 Sorcerer Supreme. He's got Maker. Okay, so he has got a backup counter for Captain Britain. Need to take in Sinister. Let's take Domino, and now... I don't have a great counter for that Sinister, admittedly. So I'm kind of tempted to take... He does have a great counter for Photon at the moment, actually. Okay. I don't have a great counter for that yet. Oh yeah, that was always going to be my first rank 5, without a doubt. So, he's definitely got the much better draft here, by far. Ew, I guess I can take a Koye for Dark Phoenix. She's not the best for her, but she will work. I would have preferred to get the Sorcerer we were just talking about, but that's fine. Okay. Let's use Nick first, because I'm pretty confident that Mordo can outspeed Jean, but maybe not. I know, let's give it a go. Why would you use Dark Phoenix? Okay, well that's fine. I mean, I suppose I haven't got anyone else to use a Koye on. So I'm fine with that. Okay, come on, Mordo. Oh. I screwed it up straight away. Oh my gosh, man. Well, that was bad. I'm not even mad at that. That was poor. That literally went wrong in every possible way. Okay. Well, I deserve this loss. I haven't got anything for Havoc, so I'm just going to forfeit here. I needed to win that round. That's usually like a 30-second fight, and I just decided to completely screw myself. You haven't brought me any bad luck. That was my own poor play. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's look at this carefully now. I don't want to give anybody Starkey, because Starkey's just far too much of a threat to keep active. Let's ban that rank 5 Nico as well. Okay. So, I don't want to take Tigra just yet. Actually, okay. Let's take these two. Yo, Player Unknown, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Also, that's 2 losses now. Let me just update that number. We're not off to a great start here, but we're just getting warmed up. Or at least that's how I'm seeing it. Let's take Deathless Thanos and Rhino here. Okay, he's got Kingpin, which is a good counter to Rhino. I mean, he's still a pain in the butt, but Kingpin won't take any damage from him. Okay, he's taken Heimdall and Kingpin. We'll take Sorcerer and we'll take Jack, Captain Britain. Okay, he got his Pavita, so that's our Deathless Thanos covered. What's he going to go on the other one? So, let me see. What do I not have a counter for right now? I've got Sorcerer for Heimdall, I've got Tigra for Serpent, I've got Jack for Captain Britain, or Sinister, but I can't cover both. Okay, I might take a Koye here for Photon. Oh no, I can use Lumitrix against Photon. Let's take Thing, I think. So, what's he going to go for first? He's going for Serpent first. Okay, let's place Rhino first. Now, is he going to use Kingpin here, or is he going to save Kingpin for Thing? Okay, he's going to save Kingpin for Thing, so we'll use Tiger. I don't know how well Sinister takes Rhino. I imagine pretty well. Operation push to the corner. I shouldn't have used that. Use it. Nice. Okay, as long as he doesn't throw that. Come on. Nice, okay. That could have gone better, but that wasn't terrible. Okay, that round's a win. That didn't go ideally as I planned, but good enough. He kind of screwed up the rotation when he threw the special one. I was kind of trying to wait for the fear to come off so that I could just launch the special 2, but instead he decided to throw the special 1, but it's fine. So he's saved Kingpin for Thing, and he's got Pavita for Deathless Thanos. However, I'm placing first, which is kind of annoying, because I can win the race of Jack against Britain, but I don't think I can win the race for the others. So let's place Deathless Thanos, because he's going to use Pavita here. That was unexpected. I'm going to actually use Thing here now. He's going to place first in round 3. So if he places Photon, we've got Lumitrix. If he places Heimdall, we've got Sorcerer. If he places Captain Britain, we've got Jack. So as long... Yeah. Why? He's using Heimdall. Try that before and got clapped. Think he misplaced. Okay. Right. I'm not sure how this fight goes. So this is all just testing. That's bad. Oh no, it's not. It's okay. That's bad. I should have backed off. Nice, we got the crit there. He's got a high chance to evade now. Damn, he evaded the... Right. Okay. I'm gonna have 20 freaking things on me now. Just needed one more crit. Okay, that didn't go great, but that's okay. I don't know how Heimdall does here. But yeah, round 3 is entirely going to depend... Unless we win this round. It's going to depend on who he places, basically. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, because if he had placed Photon, we had Lumitrix. If he had placed... basically, we had a counter for everything. It just would have been a race, but it didn't matter, because... Despite me messing that up, it worked out. Thing wasn't... Well, to be fair, the problem wasn't so much me using Thing or anything like that. It was I kept going over his webs, so I gave myself a ton of buffs, so his evade chance went up to a ridiculous level. Right, so we have... He only has 4. Okay. I'm gonna ban all of his mystics and try and hopefully get cosmic defenders. That's the strategy for this one. Okay, ban Dark Phoenix, but we've still got Serpent and... What's the other one? Deathless Thanos. Okay, hopefully I get a redo of the Mordo versus Maestro. We'll take Sorcerer. I might take Jack just in case he gets Captain Britain. I'd rather cover myself. See? There she is, straight away. But now we're covered. Okay, so I'm going to take Thing and probably Photon here. Yeah, I'm going to take both of them. I'm unsure who to rank 5 next. I suppose it depends on what gem I get. So, I actually have a plan on every single champion that I want to take to rank 5, depending on what gem I get. So, it's honestly down to RNG. Right. What do we not have a counter for right now? Let's give him Rhino. Maybe Stormax. I'm kind of curious how she does against Starkey or Jack, because she completely removes ability accuracy on basic attacks, kind of similar to Maestro. So they might end up being pretty good. We'll use Thing first. Now, what's he gonna place? Okay, I kind of want to try the Maestro and Mordo matchup again. No, I can use Deathless Thanos. Mordo against Deathless Thanos. Let's do this one right. That is a really random question, Colin. What on earth? Hopefully he doesn't use this. Nice. Yeah, that's a win round. So if he uses Hulklin or Deathless Thanos, we've got Mordo. Ignore Colin, he's weird in every chat. That's fine. It's just out of nowhere, it just surprised me. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same, Mike. I definitely have preferences. I would much rather get a mutant or a cosmic over yeah, I'd rather get a mutant or a cosmic. I really don't want a tech. Tech is the only one right now that I have options, but they're definitely lesser options compared to other classes. Okay, that's what I thought you'd do. So we're going to place Rhino now. And we're going to use Mordo against Deathless Thanos. How you doing, Shuckler? Okay, hopefully I do this way better than we played the last time I had Mordo. Come on. That was too quick. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. This isn't a fight about power, this is a fight about speed. Yeah, I'm messing this right up. Die already. Wow, man, I'm really not playing well with him today. Can you throw the special one, damn you? That was fast, but I lost way too much health. Okay, so round 3, I'm going to have to place Storm. And hope that Jack can kill quicker than Starkey can kill Storm. BG's is going okay. We've had a bit of a rocky start, but I'm doing better now. I'll take it. I didn't deserve that win, but we'll take it. I need to be playing better than this. This is not a good start. Oh, I fought this person before. I've definitely fought this person before. Okay, let's see. Does he have a Starkey? Let's ban the Starkey. I'll ban Kushala and Pavita. Right, I'm gonna take... Let's take Deathless Thanos and Dark Phoenix here. Win is a win, exactly. Oh, he got Nico. Yeah, he got Nico.
Oh, shit. Am I in danger right now?
Alright, so... I don't know whether to take Pixie, actually. No, Nightcrawler for Yelena. Let's take Nick as well. Right. Okay. Sorcerer for Thanos. Yelena for defense. Right, what do I have counters for? What do I not? Yelena, I've got Nightcrawler. Thanos, I've got Sorcerer. Nico, I could use Nick, but I think he's going to save Nico for attack. Okay, he doesn't have a good counter for Punisher here, so we'll take that. Placing Kindred first. Let's place our... Let's place Yelena. Let's Punisher, I think. I want to see what he uses here. I'm kind of hoping he's going to use Serpent here. Using Nick. I might use Dark Phoenix. I might just use Dark Phoenix here. Because we're immune to... I don't know. This might work out, it might not. I just gotta be careful of the route. First thing I gotta do is build up a ton of charges. Okay, need to bait this. That's what I wanted. Okay, bait this again. Or not. This is completely a work in progress. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, this is bad. Just die already. Okay. That didn't work as well as I hoped it would. Yo, I see you when I see you. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. He might mess up, depending on how the second life goes. Yeah, he did. Okay, that was a lucky escape. So, if he places Yelena, we've got Nightcrawler. If he places Thanos, we got Sorcerer. If he places Nico, we've got Nick. If he places anything... If he places if he places Thanos or Serpent, I need to go for the win. Because my only counter to both is Sorcerer Supreme. We're going to place Yelena here. I really need him to play Serpent or Deathless Thanos. Okay. We're going to go for Nightcrawler. He's probably going to use Shathra. Yeah. Using the Nova Flames. Yeah, that was the idea. It didn't go quite as well as I hoped, but it was good enough, so we'll take it. Now, I just need to play this good. That's not a good start. Right. Now we're there. Okay, do not throw this special one. Okay, fine. Still workable. Right, I'm gonna wait out this route. Throw it. Nice. That was really good. Would have been a little bit quicker if she hadn't thrown the special ones, but it's okay. That's still a good time. Nightcrawler is slightly slower for Yelena than Sunspot, but still takes her very well. Except, unlike Sunspot, Nightcrawler can actually be quite annoying on defense sometimes, whereas Sunspot ain't doing nothing on defense. Nightcrawler is genuinely a potential candidate for me to go to rank 5 in the mutant class. Like, Yelena reduces your damage, and Nightcrawler still managed to take her down in 50 seconds, which I think is quicker than Jean, or if not, it's very close. Oh, what a name! Why was I born? That's one of the most legendary names. Just realized that was Lawson you played. Yeah, I've seen him before. I definitely recognize the name. I don't know if I want to ban Shathra. What else do I want to ban here? That Havoc scares me a little bit. I don't actually have a lot of good Havoc counters. Yeah, I am going to ban Havoc. I actually don't have a lot of good counters for him. Yeah, that name is legendary. I love that. That's hilarious. Alright. We'll start with Venom and Yelena. Venom is actually who I want to take to rank 5 as a Cosmic. I should probably go through who I'm thinking of rank 5ing depending on what gem I pull. But I also don't want to, like, ruin the surprise before I actually do it. So I'm thinking of taking I'm just worried about him getting Nico. Let's take Nightcrawler and let's take Pixie. He's in the same alliance as, say, Farsi. Oh, okay. Well, if you know him, definitely tell him GG's, because honestly, it was just he got a bad draft. Alright, so Sunspot for... I don't know, because I've already got Nightcrawler for Yelena. So I don't need... Let's take Punisher and I think Stealthy. Yeah, let's take these two. Right, he's not going to pick Spider-Woman. I would imagine he's going to take Nico and probably Bastion here. I've also got Pixie who can take Yelena. I don't have a good counter for Captain Britain at the moment. That's the one I'm mainly worried about. We really need to get Jack. It's not banned. Nothing there really can take Captain Britain, so I might just take Sorcerer and I'll just throw the round against Britain. Yo, how you doing, Jackie? Colin, behave yourself or I will time you out. Alright. Let's place our Yelena as well. I really hope he uses Captain Britain against this. Okay, how quick can Hulkling take that? I think I might use Pixie here. No, I'd rather try and go for the win. Like, Pixie can do it, but it still takes 60 to 70 seconds, whereas Nightcrawler can do it in 40 to 50. Not fast. Okay, maybe I should have done Pixie, because she's basically useless this match. Because he's got Bastion, which completely counters everything that she does in defense. Oh. Okay. Kind of got out of that one. I really need to keep an eye on that root timer. Okay, we're taking Bane damage. Oh no! Oh, that's so unfortunate. I literally just said about keeping an eye on the root timer as well. Oh, never mind. I got lucky there. Summit went very wrong for him. Probably the same thing that happened to me, just wasn't watching the root timer. So, I place next. I might place Punisher. I really, really want to get rid of that Britain. He could use Sentinel on Punisher. Okay, I'm going to throw this round. That makes way more sense. Surely he's going to use Sentinel. Stealthy can take Sentinel. Using Bastion. I mean, that's fine. Ironically, I'm probably going to place Sorcerer on defense round 3. Right, this is going to be a real bad fight. This is just basically going to be try and survive. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, she gets stun immune, doesn't she? Yeah, that was weird. Oh, oops. I'm just gonna try and do as much damage as I can before she dies. Yeah. Could have been worse. It was a throw round anyway. So I think last round I'm going to play Sorcerer Supreme on defense and just try to outrace against Sentinel. Because I'm pretty confident that Sentinel can... Stealthy can kill Sentinel quicker than Nico can kill Sorcerer. I just need to make sure not to lose the evade on Stealthy until we've got the special one on. Yeah, definitely. So he's going to use Nico. That's an intro. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe. That would probably work, actually. If she can, right. I'm going to need to light, medium, light, probably for the starting. Right, let's do that. Into that. Then this. Then again. Get the precision. No, that's bad. I can feel Minnow, like, judging me right now. Come on. Okay, that's probably still not going to be enough. Come on, Sorcerer. Yeah, he allowed her to throw special one. That was what I was hoping for. Nice. Let me just see. Did he die from a special? Okay, did my game freeze? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, my game is frozen. Right, hold on. I need to reset it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna... Right, let me see if I can go back and look again. Was it a special attack? Oh, what is... Okay, apparently I can't see. That's frozen my game again. What is going on here? Alright. Hold on, we're gonna have to try again. Stupid game. Okay, I guess I'm not going to be able to find out the answer right now, but I'm going to guess that Sorcerer was allowed to use Special 1, and then she'll shoot straight to Special 3 against Cull Obsidian. That's probably what happened. There's a current bug in the game. If you try to look at stats, it crashes. Yeah, I've just noticed that. That's very annoying, but okay. We'll have to just leave it. Alright, so... we'll just jump back into the game then, because, yeah. Anyway, that's now 5 wins and 2 losses, so we're definitely doing way better now. We're up to Mysterium 3, which is kind of nice. Especially since I literally haven't played this since week 1, so to already be back in Mysterium 3 is kind of good. But it also tells me that not a lot of people are playing this meta. Battlegrounds is really starting to, like, lose its popularity, I think. I mean, it would be a lot better if they actually, you know, did some metas that people were interested in, but... Right, rank 5 Serpent. I might want to ban that, honestly. Yeah, you got a lot of counters, so... Do you have a Stealthy? Starkey, you can go away. You don't have a lot of Science attackers, so let's ban these two. Surprised with that roster he's got. Oh, wait, who is this? Do I know them? Don't recognize the name, but... Okay, so we'll take... Jean. Might take Storm again. Alright. You can't use Jack against everyone. I still don't have a great counter for Captain Bren. I could use Jean, but she's still going to take some damage. I bet yours is the only rank 5 sorcerer. Most likely. Yeah, I very highly doubt that others have that. Which, honestly, I kind of like. I kind of like being the unique person that is, like, one of the only ones in the game that has one. SVF19, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Make yourself at home. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Alright, let me update the follows here. Okay, I think first we're going to place Rhino. Wait, I thought did I not ban the Serpent? What an idiot I am. Okay. We're going to use Source... Wait, no. Okay, Tigra won't counter the Indestructible, but I really want to save Sorcerer for the big Serpent he's got. It's only a 6-star Heimdall. Wow, yeah, he's throwing the round. Okay. I'm good, thank you, SVF. How are you doing? Oh, I thought I was far enough away. That sucks. Heimdall, you really are annoying sometimes. Doesn't matter, you're already dead, but... I swore I was far enough away from that it wasn't going to count as a... for the route for them. But never mind. Thankfully, it was only a 6-star, so I didn't lose too much health. He's not gonna win this round. Kushala is not beating Rhino. So... I'm gonna place Jean next, I think. Actually, no, right, he's placing first. I just realized that. He's placing first. If he places Serpent or Thanos, again, I need to go for the win. If he places anybody else, then I need to wait for round 3, and I'll just throw the round. I don't actually have a good counter to Captain Britain, so I kind of want him to place it next. To be honest with you, if he doesn't place Captain Britain next, I need to win the next round. The problem is that I don't really have a lot of counters to either Sasquatch or Captain Britain. Good sound and scream, but only 10 viewers. I'm still growing, my friend, unfortunately. Hopefully, you know, in time, that number will rise, but I'm playing for fun, and whoever wants to join me, I'm just happy to have them here. Okay, he's placing Sasquatch. Let's place Storm. Okay, I might try Domino. I'm going to try Domino. I probably should have gone for the win on this, actually. That Captain Britain's going to screw me next round if I can't win this round. There's no way I'm going to beat that Captain Britain. I should have used Sorcerer in the first round and saved Tigra for Captain Britain, because now I've got nothing for it. Okay, that was nice. I really could have used a critical bleed. I might go for special 3, not gonna lie. Take it. Okay, I just need a critical bleed. Give me a critical bleed and we'll be fine. Okay, I got a normal bleed. It's not ideal. I've ascended my Sasquatch. I might need to... Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, lucky crit. I don't know if it's enough. Okay. Damn, he killed that quick. Right, I might be cooked here. I am cooked here. If I... Which 3 are your top favourite champs? Tigra, Sorcerer Supreme, and Lumitrix. I'm screwed here. If I place Sorcerer, he'll just place Serpent. And if I place anybody else... Okay, I'm going to have to place Thing. I'm going to have to place Thing, but I think Jack's going to nuke that. Alright, I'm going to have to use Jean here, because Sorcerer has no damage over time. Like, Sorcerer can do it with 100% health, but I think she'd probably time out just because she doesn't have damage over time. Oh, great. I get exhaustion straight away. I need... Oh my goodness! Oh, this luck is ridiculous, man. This sucks. Do you know what? We need to do some damage, otherwise I just can't. Right, I'm gonna have to wait out these exhaustions. One hit. I triggered exhaustion again on the very first hit. Okay, finally. Oh, and I missed the parry. Yeah, I'm losing this match. I had nothing for Britain. To be honest, I might have to ban her because I only have one counter to Captain Britain in my deck, and that's Jack. So as soon as I don't get Jack, I have nobody left who can fight her. Because I do not have a Solvar, I do not have Prowler. I think I'm going to have to start banning her, because this is ridiculous. Oh, great. Yeah, I've lost this match. Just kill me. Just finish me off. I wasn't going to beat that anyway. Yeah, I'm going to start banning Captain Britain. I might just take mine out of my deck and just... No, actually no. I'll keep her in the deck because not everyone has her, so... But I think, yeah, if I see a Captain Britain now, I'm just going to ban it because I haven't got any of other counters. So I need to keep her banned. Because I've lost like 3 matches now because I think all 3 of the matches I've lost today have been because I didn't have a counter for Britain. So we'll ban it there. I'll ban Starkey. And... I might ban Kushala. You guess my favourite champ is Scorp? No, it's not Scorp. It's... I mean, I like Scorpion. I've got Scorpion at rank 4, but... No. Lumatrix, Tigra, and Sorcerer Supreme are my favourite champions in the game. Right, let's take Spiral, because... that then covers me against Serpent, and it covers me against... well, pretty much any Cosmic apart from Deathless Thanos. That's pretty much the only Cosmic she can't take, is Deathless Thanos. Right, I might take Venom here. And... maybe Hulkbuster. Nope, I don't have Hulkling or Bastion either. My Hulkling is still rank 1 because he's not duped and I've got no way to awaken him. And my Bastion is rank 1 as well, I think. Right, we'll take Sorcerer Supreme and Thing. Yeah, that should be fine. Do I play in other games? As in, do I play any other games on Twitch? Not at the moment. I do play Wuthering Waves in my own time. And I play a lot of, like, Resident Evil and stuff like that in my own time. But in terms of streaming, I just stream this. He doesn't... I was about to say he doesn't have a good Serpent counter. Yes, he does. Let's do Jack. Not Jack. Nick. I was looking at his Jack. That's why I didn't pick Jean. Okay, he has got his Okoye. Okay, the only defender that's a minor problem on his side is probably Sentinel. The rest, we should be fine. I would debate ranking up Hulkling if I could awaken him, but I don't like Bastion at all. Let's place Rhino first. Yeah, because I want to see if he uses that on Okay, let's use Spiral against that. Ooh, how well does Black Panther Civil War take that? Am I about to get cooked? I might be. I might be about to get cooked. Like, Spiral works for Sentinel, but I don't think she's gonna kill quicker than Black Panther Civil War, unless he messes up. He misses like a parry or something. Oh, I wasn't watching the timer. The Sentinel's nearly dead, but I messed up. Good time, but that being hit probably cost me. No, we might be alright. Not a fan of Spiral, but see, Spiral is, for me, a phenomenal champion. Yeah, I love my rank 4 Spiral. I was so happy when I ascended her. That's the thing. I think the play style is a little bit jarring for some people because the fact you've got to basically try and play and do a different action. You've basically got to try and play her as if you're playing, like, the tunnel vision node. So you've just got to make sure that every single action you do is different to the last one. And she will kill very quickly. Like, 50 seconds is really not a bad time for a Sentinel. Especially a rank 4 one. The only thing that Spiral really struggles against is pretty much anybody that she can't parry. She still works against them, but it's a bit harder. And obviously anybody that's Rupture immune. Rupture immunity completely stops her, obviously, because literally all her damage comes from Ruptures, and then the beams get more powerful for every Rupture on them. Okay, I'm probably going to use Venom here. No, actually, I'm not. So I'm going to place my own Nick. I'm going to use Hulkbuster here. Okay, let's see. This is going to be an interesting race. Yeah, that's fair. Spiral's very hard hitting, it's just in a different way. But if you like to see the big, like, yellow numbers, then yeah, Spiral's not for you, because that's not what she does. Right, don't throw this. Okay, of course. Right. Bonk. Bonk. Throw it. Oh, really? I really need to start paying attention to that. That root timer is causing me so much pain right now. Heavy. And that's the main problem with Hulkbuster. Yeah, I might take Hulkbuster out of the deck, not gonna lie. That's literally the main reason why Hulkbuster is never used.
We know each other! He's a friend from work!
Yo, Anayan! Welcome! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to all of your community. I'm Scorpy, very nice to meet you. How you doing, Elijah? Good to see you. Hope your stream went well, Anayan. Hope you managed to win some good matches. Okay, I'm going to play Sorcerer here. We wanted to go eat, but wanted to bring you some people. I appreciate it, my friend. You lost a bet? What did you lose? Right, I'm going to just give a shout out to Anayan here. Oh, okay. Apparently, I can't. Okay. Another one was already given. Oh, no, I wasn't. Frick's sake. Oh, I was so concentrated on the chat, I let the timer run out. That's hilarious. It's fine, not a problem. You're absolutely fine, Anian. I appreciate you bringing your community over, and to those of you that have joined the stream, welcome. I appreciate you being here, even if I'm now about to get absolutely cooked.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the follow, Elijah Brown. Appreciate you, my dude. Right, I need to get into parry. Right. I mean, I'm losing this match. I needed to use Venom here, but oh well.
Thank you.
Appreciate the follow. 1 second. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Yeah. Aston Niemas, I think that's your name. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna, yeah. I'd lost anyway because I was not, was not concentrating on the match. I was too distracted by the raid. And if I'd actually had Venom, I'd have won that easily. That would have been a very quick fight, but nope. Yeah. Screwed myself with distractions. Literally, Elijah. Coming in here and sabotaging me. How dare you? No, like I said, I appreciate you guys coming in. And Anian, like I said, appreciate you raiding to me. I hope you have a good remainder of your day, my dude. Figured you get the notification off now since you were cut. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Wow, a Madeline Pryor. And the fact that that's not a shiny one means this guy's a mega whale. Like, he bought... I said this guy's a mega whale. Literally every single one of his champions are SIG 200. Okay, I have no idea what to ban here, so let's see. Does he have a Captain Britain? Right, let's ban that. Ban Madeline. And we'll ban Kushala. I wonder if he's ever been allowed to use that Madeline Pryor. That'd be interesting. Alright, so... I'm going to take Thanos and Thing here, I think. Alright, so we'll take Sorcerer and Rhino. She's not too tough to fight against. I don't ban her. Oh, it's not for defense. It's more for attack. I've seen rank 4 Madelines kill in like 30 seconds. So a rank 5 is going to kill me in like 25 seconds. Right, we'll take Venom for Pavita or Spider-Woman. I think we might take Nico as well. Because he's got a counter for Photon there with Crossbones. Yo, how you doing, Shinmei? Right, this guy's got a huge roster, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we're an instant loss. Right, what has he got? He does have Gene. Let's reroll. That didn't help at all. Alright, I'll have to take Yelena. I was really hoping to get my, like, Deathless Thanos or Serpent, but no. You only have a couple of Cosmic Defenders in your deck. That's understandable, but Madeline can kill anything in like 20-30 seconds as long as it doesn't shrug off debuffs. Hell yeah, let's get some dancing. I'm kind of... part of me wants to use Venom, but I need Venom for Spider-Woman. Let's use Source. No, yeah, okay. I might lose this round because I don't know how quick Crossbones can take Rhino. The last person that tried didn't do very well, but he might have just messed up. Well, that's just annoying. Okay. Get special 2. Damn, he threw that special when he was rooted. Crap, 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 crap. I lost a lot of health through that. I wasn't watching the charges. Damn, Crossbones actually wrecked him. No, 26 viewers isn't a record. When the drops were open to everybody and not just CCP members, I was on about 60 viewers. But now the drops are on CCP, like, it hasn't helped. But now he's used Crossbones, I can use Thing. Sorceress Supreme is one of my favorite. Well, she is my favorite champion, and she is definitely worth rank 5. I just messed that fight up. Okay, I think I'm gonna place Deathless Thanos here. I need to kill this quick. Sorceress Supreme is an extremely underrated champion. Okay. This is a bit more of a winnable matchup. I didn't realize Crossbones could take Rhino that well. Otherwise, I would have saved Sorcerer for another round.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have a look at that in a second. Right, let's wait for the root. Okay. Not falling for that one again. Hold this. Nice. Right. Come on. That's it. Oh, I forgot about the stun immunity. Oh, what a dumb way to die. Oh, that was so silly. Yeah, that's probably cost me the whole game. Okay, we got lucky. HD Q1? Thank you for the follow. Yes, I tried to read your name. Yes, I probably butchered it. No, I am not sorry. You must have played that well not to get rooted. Usually Crossbones needs to smother Rhino to nuke him. Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't think he could take him this matter, but apparently I was wrong. Yeah, that's what I figured he'd do. So we're going to place Yelena. Yeah, I think that's still my best option. And we're going to have to use Nico against Nico. We just need to activate the poison immunity and the buff immunity. I don't think she's poison immune normally, so that should be fine. Okay. This won't push to special 3, right? Come on, throw it. Thank you. Okay. What the hell? You are kidding me. Are you actually having a laugh? How did that reach me from all the way back there? Well, that's a crap way to lose. Damn. Yeah, fair play. I wouldn't have won that anyway. He was just better. I fully admit I'm not the best player here. I should have thrown round 1. If I'd have thrown round 1, I'd have been fine. That's now 5-5. That's okay, though. We're even. I was really confident that he wasn't going to be able to take Rhino that well this meta with Crossbones. But I was completely wrong. Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed that that hit me. Is that a rank 5 Sauron? That's actually kind of cool. I really want to see what that thing can do. Where's Captain Bran? Doesn't have a Captain Bran, so that's something. Oh, I know this guy. It's Guardian. Yeah, we're in a chat together. Kindred Spirit. Yeah. Rank 5 chicken. Literally, I've never seen a rank 5 Sauron before. That's so cool. Right, let's take Spiral and our own Gene here. Yo, the Black Man, good to see you. Remember me dexing Green Goblin special 1 without? Yeah. I'm well known for at least being able to dex specials, at least normally. Right, we'll take Tigra here and Thing. I haven't been using Tigra enough, honestly. That's ballsy considering everyone gets free practice every month. True. Right, I'm not gonna take Rhino this time, now that I know that Crossbones wrecks Rhino. Do I have a counter for... I might take Mordo for the Deathless Thanos. I just need to hope I do better than last time. Okay, we need to get back on a bit of a win streak because we really haven't done very well in the last few matches. I know. Can Dex Goblin Special 1, can't Dex Nico's Heavy. For shame. Alright, so we're going to place Captain Britain first. Kindred. Okay, let's nuke this. Or at least, let's try to nuke this. Silver Surfer in the deck is wild. You don't really see Silver Surfer much anymore. There's just so many better champions nowadays. I respect it, though. I definitely respect the deck. Right, let's push him to the corner. Come on. I was worried I did that too slow then. That might be it. Okay, one more. That was too slow. Oh no. Wait, what? Why did that not kill? I mean, I should still be fine anyway. But damn, that was a mess and a half. Wasn't expecting him to throw the special one and wake up. I was actually trying to hit my special one, and I didn't realize that he'd already started his special one, and then I just dashed in. Which I shouldn't have done. When I was back that far. Okay, that was just unlucky. Yeah, that was a bad fight. Your real name is Johnny Sins. I can completely believe that, to be fair. Okay, so Bullseye. Let me think. Okay, this guy's not going to be any use. I'm going to throw this round. Let's do Gene, I think. And then last round, we're going to play Spiral. Can we get another... No. I mean, I guess that kind of worked. Oh, what? Wait. Wasn't he passive stunned? Oh no. I thought he was passively stunned. Wait, where's my passive stun gone? Wait, do I not get passive stuns anymore? Huh? I probably sound like such a noob right now. Wait, what happened to my passive stuns? Wow, that was pretty cool. Wait, what happened to my passive stuns? What? What? Can somebody, like, clip that and find out what happened? My passive stuns just switched off. I'm placing first. Yeah, I'm going to play Spiral. Right, I wonder how well Crossbones will do here. I need to play this really well. She only has... Oh, I see. She only gets the passive stun when she has a shield. Okay, I didn't know that one. Like I said, now I sound like a total noob. Right, let's bait this out. Nice, that was perfect. Okay, come on, throw it. 46 seconds. I might make a couple of small edits to the deck, like taking out Hulkbuster and taking out a couple of others that I'm just not really using right now. Because I definitely have other options I could be using instead. But that's a win for that one at least. That was a lot better. Wasn't perfect, but a lot better. Yeah, Spiral is very difficult to take down with crossbones. Spiral's annoying on defense, mainly because you can't do your normal rotation against her, because as soon as you try and use like a light attack, she just uses the blades on you. How you doing, Sky4? Good to see you. Right, so let's take out... Let me have a look here. I'm going to take out... I'm going to take out Hulkbuster for definite. I could put in... Okay, what's killing me a lot right now? Do I have any other counters that might work for Captain Britain? Right, let's get the rank 5s and the rank 4s. So... I guess Yondu could work, but he's a bit slow. I could put Deadpool X-Force back in, actually, because... Obviously, Pixie's just in there as ban bait, because I never usually use her, but she's very good for people thinking that she's good, so they just ban her without thinking. I might take out Storm, because she's not doing a great deal right now. I might put in Gentle so that I've got another counter for... Or do I want to put in Spider-Woman? You did 5 rank 4s today and then spent half the day figuring out how to fit them in. Yeah, like, I actually hated the 40 decks to begin with. But now that rosters are getting bigger, I actually think the 40 deck was pretty good. Although I didn't like the 5 bans, like that made things... I think maybe 40 and 4 bans, like we have 30 and 3 bans, I think 40 champs and 4 bans would be fine. I think 5 was a bit too much. But I think being able to ban 10% of the deck is fine. So I definitely feel like we could go back to that and try that again. But... yeah, trying to fit the champs in a 30 deck is definitely becoming more difficult now that rosters are bigger. This guy has a lot of Mystics. Like, pretty much entire top row was Mystics. Let's ban Serpent. Let's ban Captain Britain. And let's ban Crossbones. Then I can safely start using Rhino again. So many defenders need hard count. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the reason why I'm leaving Elsa out of this meta specifically is that I've honestly noticed that not many people are bringing a lot of science champions for her to kill. So I just left her out for now. Although, to be honest, I could replace Stealthy with Elsa, because I don't think I've used Stealthy once, apart from that one fight against Sentinel. Okay, I'm thinking... Let's put Thing and... Let's put Deadpool in. Let's put him... Give him a little bit of a chance. That may or may not be a good choice, but we'll see. Okay, Sorcerer takes Deathless Thanos. And ironically, Stealthy would take Spider-Ham, but I kind of want to take Nico here because he's got quite a few cosmics. Yes, I have been playing Stealthy now. So I'm thinking Nick and maybe Photon here. To be honest, I don't have a great counter for Thing. I think Deadpool works, but it's not ideal. Okay, that Rintra could be nasty. Okay, thank goodness he picked that. I wouldn't have had anything for Rintra if he'd have picked that. Okay, I think I will start with Thing. No, I'm going to start with Photon, actually. I kind of want to get rid of that Deathless Thanos. 5 bands are great for you. Don't Dark Phoenix and Britain, and then just the actual bands. Yeah, that's true. It just annoyed me when people banned the same things. Could I use Yelena here? Since he's got Onslaught and Sinister, I might as well just use Yelena here. Okay, that was probably his best option. I don't know how quick Yelena takes Thing. I don't think it's actually too slow. I think about 70 seconds would probably be my guess. Let's get the bleed vulnerability on, and then we can actually start doing some damage. Oh, crap. That's actually not too bad. That's bad. Right. Okay, bait this out. That pain is really bad to me. That's okay. Not in elimination mode yet. Okay, now can we bait out this special? Thank you. Did it again. Yeah, that's probably not going to win. Okay. Photon did really well. Thank goodness. Can also nuke... Yeah, I know he does really well for Deathless Thanos, because obviously he has the slow. Ironically, that would have been one match that Stealthy would have been better to have, but... Okay, so... What's he going to place? I think I can win this. I think I can win this round. If I play this well and keep an eye on the route, I should be fine here. Yeah, Thing is making a big return. He's a very tanky defender, especially since a lot of the metas they've been coming out with lately have been nuke metas. So Thing has been really useful to have just for that. Crap. I parried him. Okay, now we're just going to wait for the root to trigger. Watching the route. There we go. Okay, Parrying did screw me, but it might be enough. Yeah, I think we'll be fine here. He'll finish with full health, but Sinister's slow. That's why I never ranked my own Sinister, because he finishes pretty much any fight with 100% health, but he's slow. As if your opponent's running Inequity, I don't think I've seen him kill quicker than about 50-60 seconds, and against like non-class advantage, it's like 80. Last round I would have placed Nick and just used Deadpool against pretty much any of the others, but yeah, Inequity really, really stops Sinister. That's why I don't really see him as a threat, personally. He's a threat on defense. If you don't have a good counter on defense, he can be a nightmare. But in most cases, he's too slow for attack. So I wouldn't personally rank mine. Oh yeah, anything like Power Steel, not Power Steel, anything like Power Shield, or anything that like ramps up the damage of that special one, really does make a difference. But, sorry, that's 7 wins and 5 losses, not 8. Yeah, if he has like Power Shield or like any kind of Fury or anything that ramps up that initial degen damage, he is ridiculously good on attack. But if he doesn't have anything to boost that degen damage, I find he's just a bit too slow, and I don't personally see him as a threat on attack in most metas. But he's definitely a threat on defense. Okay, so Captain Britain. Yeah, we'll ban that. Doesn't have a Crossbones. Does have a Kingpin. I might ban Kingpin. And Starkey. I don't like that Solvark. Solvark always scares me a bit. Because I don't have one, so I don't know how he works very well, but I know he's a pain in the butt to take down on defense. Like, he takes so long to kill. Let's take... I think I will take Stealthy here. Yeah. How you doing, Alpha? Bought the 60 crystals. You got 7-star Serpent, 7-star Mangog, Patriot, Ascended Penny Parker, Omega Red, Prowler Dupe, Gamora Dupe, and Kindred Pool. That is an incredible amount of luck, if that's just from 60 crystals. I am very jealous. Nah, seriously, that's banging. That is some amazing pulls. I'm extremely jealous of the Ascended Penny Parker. She is one of the champions I really want to dupe. Not dupe. She's one of the ones I really want to ascend. Like, I would potentially rank 5 Penny Parker if I could get her ascended. Even in 85 crystals, that's still incredibly good. I've had some really good Ascension luck, I have to admit. I think I've only had 2 bad pulls out of the, like, 12 Ascensions I've got. Okay, I think I'm going to take Gentle here, because he has a large amount of skill champions. And I'll take Nightcrawler for one of the skill defenders. Penny Parker's really good. Yeah, she's a very good dual threat. If they're stuck without a decent cosmic counter, she's basically a free win on defense. And on attack, she is one of the best Nick Fury counters. But also, if you have a Sentinel Relic on her, which is what I have, those Incinerates do a ton of damage. And she can knock out a good amount of the roster in, like, I would say 50 to 60 seconds, which is really not bad at all, especially for someone who's usually a defender. I mean, I didn't buy the Selector. I didn't spend anything on this event, and I spent all of my resources on the tier 7 basic deal and the tier 5 alpha. For me, that was a much better use of those dead weights than getting a Red Guardian or a dupe on Torch. This is going to be famous last words because now I'm probably going to get absolutely wrecked by this Human Torch. I might use Sorcerer here, actually. I don't think I'm going to outspeed it, but I'd rather save Nightcrawler for Yelena. Right, I just need to keep a closer eye on that root timer. Oh no. Oh no, I went to special 3. That was my fault for leaving him unblockable, to be honest. This is going to put him into... Oh, okay. Didn't need that. Right, we'll get some regen going. It's fine, he can't reach me. Okay, we got a bit of regen back. Okay, yeah. Gentle did his thing. Gentle could be a good rank 5 as an Ascension, because he's a really nasty defender. He's very, very good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alpha, I think you did well to get those crystals. If that was what you pulled from 85 crystals, then that was an absolutely great decision. Right, we're going to place Yelena. He's going to use Sinister against that. Yep, that's what I thought you'd do. Right, if we play this right, we will outspeed Sinister. I just need to get some good RNG with her using her specials. Well, your feeling was absolutely right, Chinmay, because, yeah, that torch got touched. No. Right, let's do that. Right, back off. Okay, never mind. Okay, she got the crit, but that's okay. That weren't bad. That should be quick enough. Wait, what? That's a little sus to me. Not sure how he did that quick. Okay, I'm a little bit suspicious about that. I have never seen Sinister kill quicker than that because I've got max inequity. Right, we're gonna stealthy this. You don't think that's sus? I definitely do, because Sinister doesn't kill that quick with max inequity. I'm very interested to know how he did that, honestly. I'm sorry if I sound like a dick saying that, but genuinely, I have never seen Sinister kill that fast. No! Why did you throw that? You ruined everything. I'm gonna lose this now, all because she threw that special one. I don't believe it. Okay, fine. It was like 46 seconds or something. Oh, that's so annoying, man. Okay. I have to admit, I tilted a bit after that Sinister fight, because I was absolutely confident I was going to win that. And I can't even check the stats because of the stupid bug they've got going on right now. But I am very sus of that Sinister fight. That is... I have never seen a Yelena taken down in that quick of a time with a Sinister. The quickest I've ever seen it. I mean, he did very well on that, to be honest, but that should have been an easy win. I've been using the exact strat you've been using, dropping Yelena for Sinisters. Yeah, that's what I mean. Honestly, I don't know how. Oh, it was good RNG with the rolls. My Sinister, to be fair, is unduped. So maybe that makes a difference. What does Sinister's dupe do? Let me just look it up again. Hold on. I'm not a massive nerd or anything when it comes to champion abilities. I quite often have to search things up. Where is Mr. Sinister? I'm just on the cockpit MCOC thing that's up. Where is Sinister? Oh, there he is, right. Let me just do these bans. We'll do the rank 5 Deathless Thanos. Let's just go full Cosmic ban this time. Let's ban those three. Where is Mr. Sinister? Oh, there. Right. Mr. Sinister starts the fight with 3 effects at random. Increase special attack damage by up... He might have rolled prowess 3 times, and that genuinely might be why he won. Because I've never seen him kill that quick. I've genuinely never seen him. Or he might have rolled 3 Cosmic. No, Cosmic wouldn't make sense, because Yelena caps your attack rating. So he must have rolled like 3 Mutant. Because Yelena caps attacks, so Cosmic wouldn't work. Right, we'll take Tigra and Nico. Maybe that must have been what it was, but yeah, I have never seen a... I have never once seen a Sinister kill that quickly. That completely tilted me for that match, because I was so confident. Alpha, you didn't hear me? What do you mean? Is there a way you can help me build a good team for BGs? Ah! I mean... if you want to add me online, I suppose I could do so. Let's take Stealthy for the thing. Oh, Nova's scary. Nova is genuinely scary. Let's see. This is not the best last draft. I need a defender. That's still not great. I guess we can take Nick. No. I should have taken Jean. I think I was too slow. Have I seen his deck? No. I have not seen his deck. Okay, so if he's using that... let's place Nick. think Tiger is going to be my best bet here. Yeah, I think Tiger is going to be my best. I mean, he's got a good point. My deck is not really meta. My deck is full of champions that I just like to play. I wouldn't say that I've got a lot of meta champions. Right, this fight is all about hoping she doesn't throw a special one. No, come on. Okay. She worried me for a little bit then. That should be fine. I don't think Hulkling's going to kill that quick enough to catch up that health. Wait, what do you mean, Shinmei? I can show my deck if you want. Like my entire deck. I can put it up after this match so you can see what I'm using right now. And I can explain why I'm using certain things if that helps. Okay, yeah, this round's a win. So I think Yelena is what I'll place in round 2, and then probably Domino in round 3. Wait, who's placing first? Me. Nah, I'll place... No, actually, yeah, I can place... what am I saying? I don't want to place Domino. I want to place Yelena. And then I want to place Nico, because he can't use Okoye against Nico. Although I don't think there's anything here that's gonna... Yeah, that's just a simple fight for Stealthy. We should win this round. Personally, I'd say Hulkling. I think your first rank 5, ideally, should probably be an attacker or somebody that you really love. Defensive rank 5s aren't really worth it at the moment because they'll just get banned most of the time. Okay, I need to be a little bit careful here because I'm... Right, let's fake this out. This out again.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, 2016 HG. Appreciate you. Oh no. Oh no. Evade, please. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that up right at the end. I do, yes. I can post the link to my Discord in a little bit. Okay. Interesting choice. We're going to place Nico. I'm not sure who's going to be better for this fight, honestly. I'm tempted to use Sorcerer, actually. Yeah, you can send me your champs there and I can try and help you. I can't promise I'll do it straight away today, but I can definitely do it when I get a chance. Totally understand that, Shinmei. No, what am I doing? Why did I do that? That's my fault. I was looking at the stream again. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. I just threw the entire match. His name is exactly what I just did to myself. Yeah, okay. Cool. I should have been paying more attention. I'm just gonna quit. Right, let me show the deck. Yeah, that's why I chose it, because Sorcerer had the slow. But I just completely, for some reason, decided to parry him. That was really, really stupid. So, this is the deck I'm running right now. So... yeah, this is what I've got. I really need to get another Captain Britain counter, honestly. That's probably something I really need to prioritize. Okay, who am I not really using? I want to make a couple more changes. I might remove Mordo. I know he did pretty well against Thanos, but I've already got plenty of counters for Thanos. I have not used Onslaught once. So I might take him out. Let's see. I need speed, really. Let's put in Spider-Woman. I could put in I-Bomb. He might trap some people if they don't have a poison immune. Yeah, the only Captain Britain counter I'm running is Jack as well. He's pretty much the only one I've got, which is why I've been banning her. But maybe I might put Yondu in just so I can have another counter for her. Maybe we'll try Yondu. Let's try him. He's a bit slower, but at least he works. Oh, I'm never putting Zola in my deck again. He was... I really need to do the Discord pin. Let me... after the stream, I will... when we're about to raid out, I'll put it in the chat. I can't do it right now because I'm using Discord to stream the game. But I will send the link later. Right, that was another loss, actually, so I need to update that. We're at 7 and 7. It's not been a great stream in terms of my performance, but it's okay. Okay, so let's... I'm not going to ban Captain Britain this time because I've brought in another counter. Okay, let's go full in on the Mystic Bands and see how this goes. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, I suppose for this meta, Zola might be worth running. Because, yeah, if they get rooted and they don't have a good counter... I'm pretty certain his heavy is practically impossible to dex when you're rooted. Right, let's take Thing, and I might take my own Okoye. Okay. Let's take... I could take Rhino, because he can't counter everything. Okay, I really need some good attackers now. I've got good defenders, but I've got, like, no one for attack. Okay, Jack for Onslaught. And Spiral for Serpent. Okay, I think we're covered now. That was actually a really good last draft. Oh yeah, he banned Thanos too. He banned Thanos, I didn't ban it. Is that right? I think there's a bug with heavy knockdowns in general because it's been... When you knock them down, it's not been counting towards that node in the epoch either. Yeah, the heavy chains have not been counting. That's a very good point. Yeah, okay, I think after this, I might put Zola in the deck then. Maybe instead of Penny, because I haven't actually been using Penny that much this meta. Because a lot of people are running the main Cosmics. Okay, as long as I don't play like a dweeb, we should win this round. But I have been playing a bit like a dweeb today. I just need to keep an eye on the route. That's the big mistake I've been making. Right, I'm just gonna wait the route. I shouldn't have used that yet. Don't know if this is gonna kill. Okay, I'll take it. You gonna push tomorrow? 200 points and you're gonna park. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, it's looking like the scores this meta are much lower than normal, so... Yo, the best Moondeng! How you doing? I could potentially be the same one you're on about. It depends what one you're thinking about. Also, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Okay, first round was fine. So I'm probably going to place near... Yeah, maybe Nick next. Actually, I might place Rhino next. Because Okoye is slow against Rhino. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to throw this round. We'll place Nick. Get rid of Okoye. Why is he using Serpent? I suppose, yeah. I can see why he used Serpent there. Maybe I should just throw Spiral now. No. I'm going to use Spider-Woman because Spider-Woman's not going to do anything next round. We'll just throw this one. Ah, Lob! Yes, then I am the Scorpio, you know. Oh. Great, now I'm going to get degened. Oh, I didn't notice the exhaustion. She's in a psionic mode. I'm just gonna have to try and time this around Bane. Okay. I'm getting really bad RNG with these exhaustions, so screw it. I mean, the exhaustions happen every time you hit a crit. It's not so much RNG, it's just crit RNG. If you crit too much, you're just gonna get screwed. Like there, I just crit every time. Okay, I'm just gonna throw. I mean, this is basically a throw round anyway, so it really doesn't matter if we die here. Yeah, she cooked us. It's fine. So last round, I'm going to place Rhino. And we're probably going to have to use a Koye against Yelena. I think a Koye can kill Yelena quicker than Rhino. I think. Yeah, so we're going to place Rhino, they're going to place Yelena, and we're going to use a Koye. If I don't mess up the decks on the specials, we should kill Yelena quicker than he can kill Rhino. Because Rhino reduces bleed ability accuracy by 75%, so he's a slow fight for Okoye. That's a good start. Crap, I've timed that wrong with the Bane. Quick, yes, but is it quick enough? What's the roster like these days? I mean, it's grown a bit. Certainly a lot since the last time you were around. For you in chat, if you're not currently following, please don't forget to hit the follow button. It is free, and I very much appreciate it. Okay, better. That's 8 wins, 7 losses. Let's see if we can get a little higher. That was pretty close.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. That was pretty close. Right. Sorry, chat. I was absolutely desperate for a dehydration station, so I just had to quickly go do that. Right, so we went for the Mystic Ban again, because the Mystic Bans seem to be working out the best for us right now. We've banned the best counters for Dark Phoenix, so we'll take that. I think we'll take Rhino as well. No, maybe not yet. Let's take Deadpool. Yeah, let's take that. That should be okay. Alright, we'll take Sorcerer for Serpent and Deathless Thanos for defense. In all fairness, I should have probably taken Venom there as well. Then, let's take Domino and Captain Britain. Because even if he gets his jack, which it doesn't look like he did, we can use one or the other. Okay, and now we have... I think Nick is probably my best option here. I could take Nightcrawler. No, I'll take Nick. I was going to take Nightcrawler in case he put his crossbones on defense, but I suppose I could use Domino for that, or Captain Britain. Okay, Dark Phoenix. Oh, I didn't even notice he took Dark Phoenix. Crap. I didn't even notice he had that. Okay, that's bad. I'm going to throw this round, so let's put Death's Thanos down. I'm going to use Dark Phoenix here because he's got Okoye. Thank you very much, Elijah. Appreciate you coming in from Anian's stream. I hope you have a good remainder of your day. Really? That's going to push it to special 3. Crap. I mean, like I said, this is basically a throw round anyway. I was wondering how long she was going to hold the special 3 for. Oh yeah, I won't regen because I haven't got any Nova Flame. I mean, I'll regen a bit from this, but it won't be much. That's fine. So, we're going to place Captain Britain next round. Because he could use Torch. No, he could use... Actually, no. I'm going to place Domino. Yeah, I'll place Domino. Because he's got Torch for Captain Britain, so that's probably going to be... No, I'm going to use Nick, because I want him to use Jean. Because if he uses Jean, he's got nothing round 3 for Britain. I know Crossbones can do it, but... Yeah, I personally think that armor penetration is better. It just does more in-depth block damage. Okay, Crossbones. Let's use Captain Britain, because then his torch becomes pretty useless. I know I could have used Deadpool, but actually, no. I should have used Deadpool there. I take that back. I should have used Deadpool here, because Deadpool's not going to do anything round 3. Yeah, this was my bad. I should have used Deadpool. I probably would have killed him in one special 1. Wow, I sucked today. This is honestly some of the worst play I've ever done. I'm really not happy with how I've played today. Can you throw this, please? Right. that's going to finish the round, but I got hit in the face. That is a winnable round for him, without a doubt. Yo, Slaughterer of Mushu. Wait, is that your name? Close enough. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he can win this match. If he clears it without a lot of health loss, he will win this. Last round, we're going to place Domino. If he places Serpent, we've got Sorcerer. And if he places Jean, we've got Deadpool. I mean, to be fair, he's probably going to use... Okay, we might actually have a chance in this match. He's going to place first. So that's going to help. I would imagine he's going to place Serpent. And he's probably going to use Jean against Domino, would be my guess. I'm pretty certain that's what he's going to do. He's going to play Serpent and use Jean against Domino. Which, this is going to be a very close match. Sorcerer generally takes about approximately 60 seconds to take down Serpent. Give or take. I need to bait out a special 1 first. Nice. That's good. Okay. Definitely. No! I tried to get the intercept, you son of a bugger. Okay. If I'd have got the intercept, yeah, I'd have been fine if I got that intercept. That's so annoying. I'm playing so badly today. I'm so sorry. I genuinely feel like I have to apologize by this point. Because I don't know why I'm playing like an absolute scrub. That was an easy win. That was a very easy win, and I just threw it in the trash.
Thank you.
Thank you, Slaughter. You followed to see me get my butt kicked today, apparently. This is genuinely probably one of the worst I've ever played on stream. I'm not even kidding. I am pretty disappointed with how I've been doing today. I need a new strategy, to be honest. Let's ban that. No, actually, no, it's only rank... Oh, no. I'd rather ban it. I might ban Jack as well, and then ban Captain Britain. Why have I banned both? Because I'm hoping he then won't have a good counter for Domino. Okay, let's take Venom. It's about time that I started picking the goats. Rather than trying to pick to what they're doing, I need to actually pick what I'm good with. Right, so that's that, and we'll take Domino, because that was the whole point of my bans. Okay, we've got Venom, so he easily takes Spider-Woman. Right, I need a counter to... Let's take Spider-Woman. I could take Yondu. Or I could take Tigra. Let's take Yondu. Okay, I need to do better this time. That last serpent fight was not well done. Okay, so... We'll take Jean. I might take Penny here. I also forgot to put Zola back in my deck. I need to do that because I think that's very good advice. I think I need to put Zola back in because he's a very good defender this meta if you don't have Carolina Dean. Let's put Domino first because he doesn't have a great counter to that. I don't have a great counter to Photon, yeah. I just noticed that. I could use Yondu here. I've still got a couple of counters for Sinister, but I don't have a good counter for... Okay, right. This should be fine. No. The root is killing me, man. I'm gonna screw myself now. Yeah. This root is absolutely crushing me. It's the root that I'm really struggling with, because I'm just such an aggressive player. I like to just be constantly in their face and attacking them. So as soon as the root comes up, I'm just completely screwing it up. Okay, she should die here. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Man, what is going on with me today? This is genuinely quite embarrassing. I appreciate you guys for sticking around during this, because this is not great. I'm not gonna lie. If he places Sinister, I'm gonna have to use Nico. Yeah. Right. We're gonna use this. Bait out the serpent. I don't know if this extra adrenaline while blocking actually helps or not. Right, I need to make sure that he doesn't throw a special one while I don't, while I have active poisons on. I can bait a special one at the start, and then I need to basically not let him throw another for the rest of the fight. Okay, time that well with the root, but now I've got to be careful. Bait the special 2 now. I'll just wait this out. Oh no, the root again! And I'm dead. All because the root. I don't believe it, man. Yeah, I know, he's just throwing that into my block. Great. This is what I mean, if you don't have a counter for him, he's dead. Yeah, that's a loss. Damn, man, this is terrible. That is, I think, 8 and 10 now, actually. I've lost. I am literally right back at the score I started this. Right. Let's redo the deck. Okay. So they're fine. Let's put Onslaught back in. Keep that. Put Carolina in. I swear I haven't seen Carolina the entire time. Maybe she was missing from the deck, in which case I'm an idiot. Right. Take those two. Take Domino. Take Venom. Take Rhino. Take Jack. Take that. Take that. Maybe I'll leave out Penny and put Zola in. Let's put in Arnim Zola. I could put Torch in. He might be worth having. And then I could put Elsa in. It's between Elsa or Nightcrawler. But I've already got Sunspot and Jean and Gentle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try leaving out Nightcrawler. And maybe we'll try... I might try I-Bomb. It'll give me another option for Nico. And he should be pretty good if they don't have a poison immune. And what I might do instead is maybe ban their skill attackers rather than their mystic. Because I have more science defenders than I do cosmic defenders. Because I really need to do better than this. Because right now I started out really well. But the last like half an hour of stream I've definitely fallen down a bit. There's an Ascended Penny. Okay, so let's try this. Let's ban that and that. And then where's Starkey? Doesn't have a Starkey. Okay, now I'll ban. Let's ban... No. Tell you what. Let's just ban that. Oh, he banned mine anyway. Okay, we got the goat. Let's take Torch. I want to see how well he does. See if this was a worthy addition to the team. Let's take Thing and maybe Gentle. I probably should have taken Photon since I've banned the skill attackers. Okay, I need more science defenders. I'm fine for attack. Perfect. Maybe I'll take Onslaught this time. Okay, we'll start with Rhino. High Evo. I'm thinking maybe... Let's do Deathless Thanos, because I'd rather save Torch for Jean. Unless he uses Jean here. He's probably going to try Sinister. Okay. I just need to make sure I don't forget about his auto block. Let's bait out a special one. I didn't pause any of my furies, and now he's got 2 bars. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take this. So this route really does screw you up. Actually, that route is incredibly annoying. Like I say, it just screws up all the rotations that I'm used to, and I really play a lot on muscle memory. So I don't even look at the stupid route timer. Which is obviously the most important thing to keep an eye on, and I just don't keep an eye on it. It's quite funny. Okay, so Thing is the next one going on defense. I should have pretty much something for everything then. If he places Jean, we've got Torch. Or if he places Jean or Chavez, we can use Torch. And if he places either of the other two, we've got Sorcerer. Okay, he's placing Jean. So let's place this. I'm going to assume he's going to use Spider-Ham here. And we're going to use... No, do you know what? I'm going to use Onslaught here. I might be able to Torch Trap this guy. He can't take Torch with Nimrod or Chavez, so he'll have to use Hulkling. Do you know, for a minute then I panicked because I was like, wait, isn't Onslaught immune to reverse controls? But no, he's not. Oh, crap. I forgot it's 2 dash backs. Can you throw a heavy? Please throw a heavy. Please throw a heavy, you stupid... That's it. And I've just lost this round because she didn't throw a stupid heavy, so all my Neuro Shots expired. That's so annoying. Damn you, Jean. Completely ruined me. Wait, why? My controls were reversed. The stupid Delirious thing came up. I don't understand what's going on anymore.
Thank you.
Dino, thanks for following. I'm sorry that you've come into some of the worst gameplay you've probably ever seen in your life, but yeah, I'm about to die. Okay, that was bad. Yo, Eddie Frost, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. That was a winnable round as well. Right, I am placing first next round. I need him to try and use Hulkling. I do need him to use Hulkling, so let's use... No, if I use Gentle... No, I'm going to play Sorcerer. Give me that Hulkling. Right. Glad to hear it, Ellie. Alright. No. Yeah, the root got me again. Literally got me again, man. Right. Unfortunately, no, I'm not a CCP. I'm just one of the general... I'm quite a new streamer on Twitch. I've applied for the CCP, but I'm still waiting to hear back. Right, that was a really bad fight. What I should have done is just place Torch on defense. Like, there's no way I would have lost the race of Hulkling, but... No, actually, what I should have done was place Gentle. He'd have used Nimrod, and Torch would have outsped easily on Chavez, and Sorcerer would have outsped easily on Hulkling, but I just panicked thinking that, oh, yeah, that was really silly. Like I said, I think I'm pretty much tilting right now. We were doing really well at the start of the stream, but I've just completely turned on its head. Okay, we're going to ban that, and Starkey. No worries, Hamano. You can get the lower drops from me, but the CCP drops I don't have access to right now. That being said, if you want to stick around and support the channel, I will very much appreciate it. Right, let's take Photon. Okay, so let's take Zola and Captain Britain. Okay, if he's got Bastion, I can still use Captain Britain on attack. I need a counter for Sinister. I could take Serpent. He doesn't have a great counter for that. I can take Sorcerer for Bullseye. I mean, I could also use Serpent against Bullseye. Either one works. Okay, he's got his Captain Britain. I don't have a counter for that yet. Okay, I really need Jack or Yondu. That doesn't help. Okay, there's Jack. Alright. Placing Bullseye. Let's play Zola. No, let's place Rhino. I just realized, because he's got Deathless Thanos. Let's use Serpent here. Sorcerer also works, but I don't think Sinister's going to do that well against Rhino. So I should be safe to use a lesser option here. Right, let's wait for this first bar of power to come up. Okay, wait for the root. Use this. Damn, I was really hoping he wasn't going to throw that. I backed off to wait for the root. Right, he's dead now, but I was literally waiting for the root, but I probably should have just finished the combo or slowed my combo down. We should still win the round, but to be fair, this is the first time I've been playing this meta, and it's definitely showing. Because I am not used to the root, and that is what is constantly screwing me up right now. I need to learn to use the root to my advantage, timing my attacks around when they're going to be rooted. Because if I do that, I'll probably do a lot better. I think I'm just trying to be too quick and too methodical. And because I'm just trying to rush down constantly, I'm getting caught out by the root and just making loads of mistakes. If I just play around the root and do it properly, then there should be no reason that I have any problem. So I'm going to place Photon next. And we'll see what he... Well, actually, who places first? Me. Yeah, I'm going to place Photon. Kindred. He's got Bastion, so I'm tempted to place Captain Britain here. Yeah, let's do Captain Britain. He's probably going to have to use his own Captain Britain. He's not going to want to go against... Oh, okay. Really? Okay. I knew he was going to want to save his Deathless Thanos for the Zola. But... Keep an eye on the root. This is better. Can you get a special 3? Nope. Right. This is looking better. Still got a special war locked up. Damn, that crit RNG sucked. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That should be a win. Yeah, last round was going to be a total race. It was going to be his Zola, his Thanos against my Zola, and my Jack against his Britain. To be fair, well, I was going to use Sorcerer against Kindred, which would have been faster, but I was worried that he would then just place Deathless Thanos in defense, because then I wouldn't actually have anything to fight it, and he could have taken pretty much anything else. Anyway, that worked out. I'm still back to the score I started on. That's so bad. Alright, this is the last push. We're gonna go as far as we can now. I'm hoping that I'm finally getting used to the meta a bit, and I'm gonna do a lot better now. Because, yeah, I've just been basically just playing it. Not quite guesswork, but I haven't been focusing very much. Oh no, this guy's a huge whale. Oh, it's Enzo. Yeah, this guy's a mega whale. He's got 3 rank 5s. Damn, this is massive. Okay. He doesn't have Captain Britain, so he's probably going to ban mine. How's he doing on... Okay, let's ban that and that. And then does he have Starkey? He doesn't. Then I'll just ban his rank 5 Nico. Oh, he banned my Sorcerer. Now I'm in trouble, because I have nothing for that. Deathless Thanos, if he gets it. Got rank 5 Strange. Okay, so I don't want to take... Let's take Human Torch. He doesn't have Captain Britain. So let's take I-Bomb. Okay, I don't have a lot to counter that. Oh gosh, he got both of his... Okay, this is already very bad. I can take Stealthy for Thanos. It's not the most ideal fight in the world, but it works. Yo, Borachito, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, I made a really, really bad decision to ban Nico, because he banned literally all of my best Mystic attackers. So I'm in big trouble here. Venom will work against Maestro. We'll take Deathless Thanos because... Oh no, he has Strange. Let's take Thing. I still don't have a great counter for Serpent. That's the one I'm worried about. How are you doing, Borachito? Hope you're doing okay. My goat. So... I'm pretty certain every single Mystic in my deck right now is banned. I'm pretty certain that's literally all of them. Let's reroll. Yeah, I've got nothing here. We'll take Photon. I'm gonna have to throw the round against Serpent. Trying to figure out your hero team for Epoch. Yeah, I definitely recommend planning it, because I didn't plan it, and that turned out really badly. Okay. Let's place Thing. You just got a Punk Ascension. That's not a bad Ascension, Skyfall. Punk's actually a pretty good champion. His Ruptures do really good damage. Does Doctor Strange work against Thing? I was gonna say. I was like, wait. Is there some kind of crazy interaction that I didn't know? Right. Let's see how this goes. Don't want to use the slow too soon. Right. So now, I need him to use this. Oh, that Bane, man. That was a lot of health lost. That was a lot of health lost. Let's wait out the route. does so much damage. They're not rude. I know what I meant. Oh, and I've run out of slows. Okay, he was really nice to me there. That might not be good enough. That was still rather slow. Limit because the other runs wiped you out of resources. You have the rank up materials just in case you need someone like Heimdall. So, I definitely have heard that Heimdall is genuinely probably the best overall champion to bring with you on the Hero Epoch just because he covers so many different fights. So if you don't have him awakened, I definitely recommend doing that. He doesn't need high sig for Epoch, he just needs to be able to get the indestructible so that you can pause it if you get poisoned or incinerated. Because once he's awakened, he obviously works for Toad and he works for all the others. Yeah, I hate the fact that Ascension is RNG based. I think that that's just a really poor decision on Kabam's part. Right, let's put Domino down. I know Maker works, but it's slow. That's what I wanted him to do, because now he's got no poison immune in round 3. He's got no poison immune for round 3 now, so we should be able to trap him with I-Bomb if we lose this round. Although, I am hoping to win this round. Venom works for Maestro. It just needs a little bit of good RNG. I do feel that Heimdall is worth rank 4, yes. Nullify that. Okay, I need to nullify these again. Oh, we didn't nullify the... Oh, this is bad. We didn't nullify the glancing. Crap, I might be screwed. Well, not screwed, but this is now going to take a lot longer because we're going to have to shrug off. Okay. Nope, don't do that. Yeah, I got really bad RNG on the Om-Nom-Noms. Yeah, that cost me. Not nullifying the glancing on that second special one, which is really bad RNG, to be honest. He usually can eat both of them before they become a problem. That cost me. So the last round, we're gonna have to probably place our I-Bomb. He's placing Jean. Why is he placing Jean? Okay. Surely I can't lose this, right? I think if I lose this match, I need to turn the game off and go and have a break. If I'm that tilted that I lose this matchup, I definitely need to stop. Like, there is literally no feasible way I should lose this. I nearly screwed it up there. Oh, wasn't watching the route. Never mind, I might have lost now. I just stopped then. Why did I just stop? Time-wise, I'll win. I don't know if Doctor Strange can kill that without taking enough damage. Not gonna lie, even for me, that was Still not a great fight. I just stood there after the special too. I didn't even attack. I could have just finished her off, but I just panicked. Okay, yeah. That was good. Wonder if it's actually worth being a super toxic person and just banning everyone's poison immunes if they have less than 3 and just dropping I-bomb. How you doing, J-Will? Are you still streaming, or are you taking a break, or how did your run go in the Epoch? Are you sat at the boss waiting for Wednesday now? I'm going to do mine probably next Thursday or Friday. The push is not going great, I'm not going to lie. We've lost more than we've won today, but my experience of this meta is definitely showing, i.e. my lack of experience, because I haven't played this meta yet. And I just keep forgetting the route and making some really silly errors. Okay, I probably will ban that rank 5 Carolina Dean. It doesn't have a Starkey. I might ban Zemo and Okoye, but let's just see. He does have Captain Britain, but we have 2 counters now. That should be fine. You're saying Ares at 1%? Very nice. How many revives did you use in the end? Like I said, I'm going to do that on Thursday. Kang got 5 or 6 solos. That's pretty cool. I take it you took Kang and Apocalypse. What was the rest of your team? I don't know if I want to take Captain Britain yet. He's banned Deathless Thanos, and I've banned Carolina, so let's take Zola and Domino. You didn't get lucky on the Nexus. You got Mr. Knight and Baku. Went with a Mr. Knight and rank 4 Heimdall. Honestly, that seems like the best option. A crazy amount of revives? Uh-oh. I was hoping you weren't going to say that. Right, let's take that and maybe Thing for now. I know he hasn't got any Serpent counters yet, but he's still got Nico in the wings. Drafting is really where I need to learn to do better. Okay, now I can take Dark Phoenix. And I think I'm going to take Rhino as well. I could take Captain Britain. Let's take Captain Britain. Please don't get Jack. Okay, good. We should be okay. We've definitely got the better draft in this match. So let's play Zola first. I know he's got Captain Britain, but I'm planning to just try and nuke that down quickly with Tigra. Okay, we can Venom this. He's probably going to try and use Viv here, if I had to guess. I would guess this is going to be... No, it went for Dazzler. Okay, interesting choice. Not sure if that's a throw round or what. Captain Britain is okay for Epoch. I have to admit she wasn't massively helpful in my run, but I have seen her do good things in other people's runs. I don't use her very often, so... Okay, I should have... Crap. Forgot it again. Stay calm. I get the parry here. No, why did you throw that? Okay, that worked out. So,
Thank you.
thank you for the follow, Caesar Perini. They place next, which is really handy, because if I'm going to win this, I'm going to win it with Tigra. But I need to see what they're placing first. Okay. I could use Captain Britain against that. No, let's place Captain Britain, and I'm going to use Domino against... because Jean can still do Domino really well. I'm going to place Captain Britain last round. Not Captain Britain, Dark Phoenix. I think Tigra will do what I need to do last round. You have Heimdall and R5 Hulkling to take. I haven't been able to watch someone doing an epoch wrong. So, we'll figure it out by Wednesday. The hero run's available now. It's just the villain run that's not available yet. But Heimdall is definitely one of the best I've seen for the hero run of it. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to bait the special 2 once I do this. I'm going to block this. Right. That's going to give her loads of combo. Can we get bleeds? Can we bleeds? No bleeds? Okay. Right. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah, I screwed this up. That was such bad RNG as well. That is some of the worst Domino RNG I've literally ever seen in my life. Not a single bleed, not a single crit, not a single anything. That was so stupid. Okay. Obviously, we're going to place Dark Phoenix in round 3. We should be at a Tigra, the Captain Britain, with more health than they're going to lose from Dark Phoenix. Yeah, I agree with you, Kenny. Like, Domino is a much better defender than she is an attacker. Because on attack, she could kill fights in 30 seconds or 30 minutes, I swear. The amount of difference you get because of RNG is genuinely ridiculous. It's kind of awful. I don't know how well Man-Thing takes Dark Phoenix. That's a bit scary. He might actually be alright for that. Right. Back off a bit. Now bait heavy. Nice. Oh no. No! Dudes, I hate this route. I hate it so much. This is the most annoying meta I think I've ever done. I hate it. I absolutely, genuinely hate it. It's cost me so many matches now. And now I've lost because... And I'm dead. I hate this route. I really do. I thought this meta would be better than weeks 1 and 2. It's worse. It's so much worse. No, Havoc doesn't need high sig for what he's good for. It helps. It definitely helps, but it's not necessary. I honestly think this is probably one of my least favorite metas I've ever done. I've ever come across. Like 100%. This is probably one of the worst metas we've ever had for me. This is such a horrible, toxic meta. I have been playing this for over 3 hours. I have not gained a single point. I started on exactly 100, And I am still 3 hours later on exactly 100. This meta is horrible. It screws up so many champions rotations, and I hate to blame it on this. I have ADHD. I am hyper focused on the fight I'm doing. I am not paying attention to the nodes or the route timer or anything. I am focused on killing that opponent in front of me as quickly as I possibly can. And that is absolutely crippling me right now. It is genuinely crippling me right now. Simply because I just can't focus on the route. Trying to work on defense now. I have an attacker. No, as a defender, low sig is fine. Because you're mainly going to use Havoc to... Let's take Gene. You're mainly going to use Havoc to trap people against energy damage champs. And that's pretty much his main use. So, as long as you put him against an energy damage champ, low sig is enough that they'll detonate themselves to death. I don't think you need more than that. Ah, that makes sense, Mike. Yeah, like I said, I fully admit I have a serious hyperfocus issue. So I'm so focused on the actual fight and nothing to do with the fight that I'm just making so many mistakes because I'm just completely forgetting in the moment the route timer exists and not keeping an eye on it. And it is costing me dearly. I'm struggling so much in this meta just because I'm completely forgetting to factor in the route. Okay, that's nice. Maybe Thing, because Okoye isn't great for Thing. I think Okoye can take I-bombs, so I don't think I should take that. Yeah, he's better stop taking Jack for Gene. Like I said, I know it's a bit of a dumb excuse, but yeah, that's what I'm putting it down to for my not great performance right now. Right. We should have a counter for pretty much everything. That's a Nico fight. That should be pretty quick. I'm guessing he's going to use Sinister here, which should be fine. What? That's a throw round, right? That's 100% a throw round. There is no way Okoye can take Thing. He's immune to bleed and shock, so this is a throw round. So at least if I play like ass here, it doesn't matter, because we're not losing this fight. Famous last words. Okay, I need to play this quite slowly. Don't want him getting the unstoppable before I've got the grip or whatever it is on. Nice. I mistimed that. I should have waited. Should have waited out the protection. This fight's over. I'm definitely going to watch your stream later, J-Will, because I definitely want to see Kang cook. I want to see how well he did in that challenge. That was probably still a little bit slow for a Nico fight. You guys can tell me in the chat if I played it right or not. Because I swear I've seen people take Thanos with Nico in like 40 seconds. So I'm not sure what I do wrong to make it so slow. Is it better to just parry heavy and spam special 1 than it is to just go to special 2? Like, is it the slow way to fight Nico and to fight Thanos with Nico to do that? Or is it literally just you build up your furies and just spam special 1? Because if that's the case, then yeah, obviously I've been doing it wrong. Kang is ridiculously good with the Apocalypse synergy. It gives him just the attack boost he needs to be really good. Okay, let's play Gene. He's gonna use Jack. And we'll use Luma. Normally special 1 into special 2 into special 1 is GG's. Okay. I'll remember that for next time. Because I just was using the normal rotation, I guess you could call it. Right, let's... Right, I need you to throw this. I need you to throw this again. Wait out that. Okay, that should be a W. That was a little bit slow, but pretty good. But maybe that's the thing. It's slow because you're not able to just blast through and try and nuke it because of the route. I think that is the problem that I have been doing all day, is that I was trying too hard to do it too quick rather than take my time and factor in the route. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I think I've now realized what I've been doing wrong the entire stream, and it's probably due to lack of experience, because like I said, I have not played this meta at all until today. And I think the main problem, the main issue that I've had is that I have been trying so hard to just do them so quickly rather than focusing on the actual nodes and the fight itself, that it's okay to be a little bit slower. Because if you get caught in the route in a bad time and get hit, because of the Bane, you lose so much more health than normal when you get hit. It just completely zaps your life bar away. So I think what I need to be doing is focusing on that instead. Not so much on the fight, but focusing more on the route and playing around that, and stop trying to just rush in and try and kill everything as quick as possible. Because we've been trying to do that, and it has been really screwing me. Whereas, if I play a little bit more careful, play a bit slower, and use the route to my advantage, like, when they're rooted, you can they're just going to try and heavy you, so you can use that to your advantage and just beat the snot out of them. Okay, he's banned quite a few mystics there. Tiger is a slow fight for Dark Phoenix as well. Well, no, not a slow fight for Dark Phoenix, but I'm pretty certain it's practically impossible to kill Dark Phoenix without losing 30% or so with Tigra. He has got Absorbing Man now, so let's make him choose what he wants to use that on. I might take Lumitrix for Thing. Lumitrix can take Thing. Basically, with Lumitrix against Thing, you just want to make sure you don't use Special 2. And you won't trigger Protection. That's pretty much what you need to do. I don't have a counter for that Punisher, though. Okay, now I have 3 counters for Punisher. I think Gentle might actually be the better one. Gentle's definitely the safer one for Punisher. Because if you mess up a Dex, he's bleed immune, so it doesn't matter. But with Deadpool, Deadpool's quicker against Punisher, but if you mess something up, you're going to lose a lot more health. Okay, we're going to use Lumitrix against that. Let's put Photon down, I think. No, let's put Rhino down. I would assume he's going to use Hulkling. He might try and use Punisher. Okay. That's fine, because now we can place Gentle on defense. Punisher's actually pretty good for Rhino, in all fairness. Punisher is pretty good for Rhino. So for this, I want to knock down twice. Do it again. Right, now, I need to light, hold block, and then medium, light, medium. Root. Hold block. Better. This is going pretty well so far. Hold block. Been on the route again. Okay, I wasn't expecting to throw that. Again, right at the end. See, that was exactly the point I was making. That fight was going absolutely perfectly until I tried to clinch it out before the root came back. If I'd have just been patient and waited 3 or 4 seconds for that root to kick in, I could have finished him off without getting rooted. It might have cost me an extra couple of seconds, but it would have saved me about 30% of my health. And I lost that round purely and simply because I tried to be too quick. So this has been helpful. I'm probably going to stream Battlegrounds again next weekend. But this has all been very helpful today because I've definitely made some really bad mistakes. Right. I don't want to use... I'm thinking maybe Photon, actually. If I can win this round, I should win. But I think he's got a better matchup because he can bypass the Unstoppable, I think. The plan is to do Karina on Thursday and Act 9 on Friday, but that's still to be decided. I can't 100% commit to it right now, but that is when I'm planning on doing it. Okay, I timed that really well. That's more like it. I just wanted to get out of the reverse control switch. Reverse control switch. Way out the route. Damn, this is too slow. Photon would do better than this. This is too slow. These exhaustions are really crushing my damage. Try and do as much damage as possible before it runs out. No! Leave me alone. I should have just thrown that straight away. Damn. Lost again. I probably should have used maybe Dark Phoenix, but I wanted to save it for defense. Damn. Yeah, I'll tell you in the chat if it changes. I just can't seem to gain any points today. I think this might be my last one, because I've been streaming now for nearly 4 hours, and I've literally gained 0 points, so I just don't think it's going to work today. Let's see if I can find someone to raid to while this match is just loading up. That is if I'm able to raid right now. Not sure how old my account is. I think it tells you in chat if you put account age, but I might be wrong. Oh! So, I can raid out from tomorrow, is the answer to that question. Okay, let's just ban these two and Starkey. Yeah, the Luma fight literally cost it. If I'd have just won that first round and been a bit more patient, I'd have been absolutely fine. That's the gutting thing. I crushed myself in the first round because the second round I had no problem. Okay, so he hasn't banned Deathless Thanos. Let's take Nico as well. Okay, he's got Serpent and Nico. Maybe I'll just load up on the Cosmics. Let's take Deadpool for Yelena. Especially since I took out Nightcrawler. I've still got Sunspot, but I swear I haven't seen Sunspot the entire time. Or maybe I have and just not picked him, but... Or just never got him when I needed him. Right, let me think about this. Lumitrix could do Thing. So could Torch. Sorcerer can do Serpent, but I've got Nico. Sorcerer could do Hulkling. I think this will be fine. He's got to pick Nico for Serpent or Deathless Thanos. He can't counter both. So let's put... Oh, sorry, he's got to choose between Nico and Deathless Thanos. So let's put Deathless Thanos down first. I really want another go at that Thing fight. Okay, he's going to go for Yelena. We'll use Deadpool. Now, is he going to use Nico, or is he going to try and do it with somebody else? Okay, he's going to try and do it with Nick. We should win this round. He did get scared of Dark Phoenix, which is what I was hoping. Really? I backed off to try and avoid that. Okay, this is still okay. We can do this and then bait out another special too. Let's just do it. Oh, wow. I used the special too early. Dumbass. This isn't gonna kill now, is it? Because it's... Yep. %. Block. No! Why didn't you block? You're an actual bitch. You are an actual bone idol. I don't believe it. I do not believe it, man. I didn't deserve that at all. That was so stupid. That fight was going so perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then, for some reason, my fat-ass fingers decided to throw the special before the last hit of the combo connected. So she blocked the whole thing. Right, let's throw down. Yeah, let's get rid of Nico. I'm going to throw this round. Well, kind of throw the round. Kindred? Why would you place Kindred? Okay, we might actually be able to go and win this. Why would he go for Kindred? What would he save Nico for?
Thank you.
Enigmatic Magician, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Don't want to use any more because otherwise it's going to trigger protection. Keep an eye on the route. Big special. I hit the special button, you suck! I swear down, I hit the special button. I don't believe it. I actually don't believe it. I hit the stupid special button. I was literally spamming it with my finger and it wasn't triggering. I am so tilted. I am going to stop after this match. I wonder. No, let's do this. Give him the biggest health bar possible. Because there's no way. No way I can't outspeed, right? Oh, frick. I might screw this fight up just because I was might have been too slow. Okay. Come on, sorcerer, do your thing. You could argue that at least my wins and my losses aren't too far apart, but considering I usually finish in like Mysterium 1 to Celestial 6... Well, no, I finish usually Mysterium 1. I got into Celestial 6 a couple of times, but it's generally around Mysterium 1 that I finish, and the fact that I can't even get out of Quantum at the moment is pretty bad. This is definitely the meta I've probably struggled most in for a while. Like I said, though, that thing fight, honestly, really peed me off. Because I swear down, I was smashing the crap out of that special button to finish, and he just stood there and did nothing. And then obviously Thing was like, oh, well, if you're going to just stand there, I'll just smack you in the face. That's a cool profile picture. Alright. Rank 5 Yelena, I'm not going to deal with that. Oh, he has a Ruby Thursday. How on earth does he have a Ruby Thursday? Were her crystals already released? Because if he got her from the pre-bundles, they should be... If you got her from the pre-bundle, shouldn't she be shiny? Like the, what'd you call it? The, oh, come on, brain. The first appearance. We immediately gets Ruby Thursday. I'm going to take Carolina Dean, because I get the feeling she's going to be very handy for her. Okay, I have pretty much all attackers right now, so now I need some defenders. Hey Skyfall, I'm still in the exact same place that I was about 3 hours ago, so yeah, it's going. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk and take Venom here. Apparently she's not guaranteed shiny. Yeah, I didn't think that... I knew that shinies were if you hit Pity. Sorry, you don't get shinies if you hit Pity. So either they got the pre-bundle and they were already close enough on Pity to get her, or I don't know. That's probably what happened, to be honest. Okay, doesn't actually have a hero there. I might take Captain Britain. Okay, he gets Yondu, which works against Captain Britain, but it's slow. So looking at my champions, the only one that I'm really going to struggle with is probably Rintra. That Rintra is a little bit scary. The rest of them should be fine. We're going to use Punisher first, because the only hero he's got is Havoc, and he's probably going to want to save that for Captain Britain. He's going for Ruby Thursday. Let's use Carolina Dean. That seems like the best option here. Sinister works for Punisher, but he can't get around the Indestructible, so it's still going to be a slower fight. This is my first time fighting this girl, though. I don't know how this is going to go. Right, watch the route. That was good. Right. Oh, what the frick? Wait, what? Oh, what the hell happened there? What the heck happened there? Wait. Why didn't the stun work? What? Why did she suddenly beam me in the face and take like 20,000 life bar? Wow. Yeah, I need to definitely learn how she works, because clearly she's not just going to be a easily nukeable fight. Right, so she's a good defender. Okay. Your Reliance Ring got Pavita at a pre-release and wasn't shiny. I'm not sure then. That was a... Oh, I need to learn how she works, because I don't have a clue what happened there. That was insane. Literally, it's like... She just beamed me in the face. You can't use Unblockable against Ruby. You need Undermine. But there's only like 3 champs in the game that have that, and all of them suck. It's like Super Scroll, Gore, and Scream. Who else? Is there anyone else? No one's using any of those in Battlegrounds, let's be honest. Right, let's place this. That's what I wanted you to do. Right. There is no reason I should lose this round. Then I'll place Deathless Thanos and hope that he uses Rintra against it. This round should be very quick. Just wait for the root. Right, now we just have to suck up the indestructible. Yeah. Oh yeah, Vox would also work. That's true. That's so bad. Wait, so you can't use Unblockable. It's literally... You either have Undermine or you've got to, like... So... I'm just trying to work it. Like, so what caused it to beam me in the face? How did that happen? Because that was in a heavy animation. Like, yeah, it was in a heavy animation. Just checking. And she just dashed back and beamed me in the face, and then all of a sudden, like, 90% of my life just evaporated. Okay, so now we're going to place Deathless Thanos, not Captain Britain, because he'll just have it, Captain Britain, and I don't want him to put Rintra on defense or I'll lose. At least if I place Deathless Thanos, he'll have to use... Well, I suppose he could use Strange. No, let's use Deathless Thanos. He's probably going to place Rintra, isn't he? I was really hoping he wasn't going to do that. Like, Tigra works, but it's a slow fight. This is, like, probably going to take 80 to 90 seconds, give or take, possibly more. She beams when she auto-blocks. So she auto-blocked my heavy attack and beamed me in the face and then just completely melted my health bar. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going to trigger the Unstoppable. Yeah. Yeah, Rintra's just not a good matchup for Tigra. Yeah, I'm losing this fight. I was screwed here. I was really hoping he was going to use Rintra on Deathless Thanos. Tigra doesn't work on Rintra because of the Neutralize mixed with the Unstoppable. Yeah, I will add a Discord link for the next stream. Dude, I am literally finishing this stream, potentially, less than the points I started with. I have never had a stream where I have done this badly. I've been playing for 4 hours, and yeah, I have gained 3 points in 4 hours. That's kinda crazy. I've gained 3 points in 4 hours of playing. I've played 25 matches in the last 4 hours. And I have gained 3 points. Yes, I have got a team for my villain epoch. I do know what I'm going to be bringing to that. But man, I'm pretty upset right now. I am pretty upset right now. This is not good. Does he have stealthy? Starkey. It's only rank 3, but I'm still gonna ban him. Seriously, I don't think I've ever had a performance this bad on stream before. It's funny. The views have gone up today, and I've been playing my worst, so everybody who's coming into the stream is going to assume that I'm just this bad. When I promise you, I'm not usually this bad. I'm just having a real off day today. Right. Let's see Domino and... No, let's take Jean. Right, I need to pay attention to what he banned. So he's banned Pixie, Dark Phoenix, and Punisher. So I still have all of my Mystics. People want to see the tilt. They definitely got one today. At the start of the stream, we got all the way up to about 170 points. Because I was hoping to try and get to 200 this stream. That was the aim. When I started today, I was aiming to get 100 points. That was the, like, final aim for this entire stream. And instead of gaining 100, I've gained 3. How you doing, him? I'm not gonna lie, it's been going pretty badly today. Enigmatic Magician, I appreciate it, my dude. I'm sorry that this has not been the most impressive gameplay you've probably seen, but I'm hoping that I will do better going forward. I think I just need to get used to the meta. Dude, if you get to 300 points, you are doing way better than me. I haven't been able to get above 150. Well, we got above 150 once. And it's just gone completely downhill ever since that point. I'm tempted to try and Serpent this, because he's got Nico anyway. You just got back into the game and hit your first rank 4. Congrats. What was your first rank 4 decision? Yeah, I appreciate it for Gooden. Like, yeah. It's not been a great performance, but that's... You see what I mean? I shouldn't be getting hit by things like this. I've just got intercepted. I'm tilting so hard today. This is honestly really bad. Wait! And now he failed my unblockable. Yeah, this has been by far the worst I thought you had special too, so I dashed forward. I should have used Sorcerer Supreme here. We failed the power game. We failed... I can't use Special 1 because it will just cover me in Neuroshocks. Great. By this point, I don't care about the Neuroshocks because I'm dead anyway. Right, so what am I going to do round 2? Because... Right. I can't place Yelena on defense. He's got Silver Samurai at max sig. He will wreck Yelena in like 30 seconds. It's the one fight he can do. You have Kushala and Jean Grey. Very good first choices. I'm completely cooked. Let's just put Jean on defense. He's not going to place Deathless Thanos because I have Zola. I should have thrown Zola against Onslaught. Okay, he's confident he can outspeed me here. That's what he's going for. At least now we can play Zola round 3 and have somewhat of a chance. Because, yeah, honestly, this has been such a bad run. Like I said, if anything, I feel like I've got to apologize to you guys, because this is not the kind of gameplay that you probably want to see. Activate protection. Oh wow, I've screwed it up because I missed time of protection. Oh, never mind. That was a bit lucky. He tried to light attack me on Wake Up instead of use his special 3. I was power stealing him and then I just realized that the protection was still active and I was like, oh no, I've mistimed this horribly. Okay, so last round, I'm going to play Zola. I know Okoye can do Zola, but it's difficult. Sunspot should handle both of the other two. Luckily, Jean did stall him. Because like I said, there's 0 point placing Yelena because he will nuke that with Silver Samurai in 30 seconds. It's just really funny that Silver Samurai's only job in the entire game, I swear, is to take Yelena. That's literally the only fight he can do ridiculously well. Are you going to place Lizard? Yeah, right. So we're going to place this. He's going to use Okoye, which is doable if you slow play it. And we're going to use Sunspot. I literally just need to keep an eye on the falter. I'm going to have 3 rank 5 next week. I've got 1 now, and I'll get 3 by the end of the challenges. Just time that. Okay. Yeah, just gotta go for it. No, don't. Now. That should be enough. But yeah, I've got one already. And then, yeah, the 2 that we get from the rank 5 gems. That was really close. Okay, not as close as I thought, but still pretty close. Right. How you doing, Reaper? Okay. Dude, I've played so badly today. I've been really struggling in this meta. My brain just can't focus on the route, and I just keep getting caught out by it. And I will admit I got on a massive tilt about an hour ago. We got up to, I was trying to get to 200 points today, and I got up to about 160, 170, I think, at the start, and we were doing really well. And then just since that point, I lost a few, started tilting, and we've just been unable to claim any points back since. Yeah, it's just RNG for me. There's no, like, set champions I can do. It's just RNG. That R5 Kindred kind of scares me, but not as much as a Crossbones or a Starkey. I might ban Dark Phoenix. Yeah, I'll ban Dark Phoenix. Only players who have sense in the game play at weekends. I mean, the only time I can play the game is at weekends, so... Right, let's do Carolina Dean. Let's take Photon as well, since we banned his Crossbones. If you play for fun, wait till Monday. I mean, fun is generally what I play for, yeah, but... Right, we could take Rhino. I mean, Silk... Can Silk take Rhino? Right, I'm going to take Jack just in case he gets Captain Britain. I feel like now it's almost like a necessity that if I've left Britain unchecked, I need to draft Jack just in case he gets Captain Britain. So, Venom is good here. I might take Deathless Thanos because he doesn't have a great counter yet. Okay, and then he immediately gets Pavita. I suppose I should have seen that coming. I don't have a great counter to Photon. Damn, he went full in. None of these are great. I might take Yelena. I know he's got a Koye, but it's still about a 50-60 second fight. Only players who wake up and first time play BGs face in second plate C4. I mean, I'm never getting a C4 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Are you gonna Silk this? You're gonna Okoye it. I feel like Carolina might work here. Because Rhino's Unstoppable is based off of his physical resistances. So if I don't hit him much, he shouldn't get a lot of his charges to go unstoppable. Okay, that's a bit annoying that he got... right. It's a bit annoying the sunlight was behind me. It's going to get rooted now. We can just sit in the sun. Right, Now he's going to get the unblockable and unstoppable. That's what I meant. Wait, he's still got the breach? Right, bait this out. Where's the sun? Perfect. I know the other one expired, but... Right, just wait for that. Crap. No, I didn't want you to use that. I shouldn't be letting him use special one. Oh, wow. Well, I'm screwed now. I was trying to squeeze in an unstoppable, indestructible, what do you call it? Yeah, Silk cooks him. I've been thinking about rank 4 in Silk, so that has definitely helped that case. Yeah, this meta, I'm not enjoying it. But that's because I just can't seem to focus on the route, so I just keep forgetting about it and just screwing it up. That is really good to know, though, that Silk works for Rhino. I've been debating taking Silk to rank 4, so that really helps her case. Why are you placing Jack? What are you doing that for? I mean, I'm just going to use this, surely. Yeah, I agree. A lot of it is just luck. Skill obviously comes into it somewhat, but for somebody like me who doesn't run a specifically Battlegrounds focused deck, I'm already at a disadvantage because of the fact that I don't have all of the best Battlegrounds options ranked up, because for me that's just boring. But it also then puts me at a disadvantage. I need to, yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not sure if this will finish him off. We're getting close. So I don't know why he placed Jack there. Last round, we're going to place Yelena. Because... Oh, I see why. I see why. He wants to Kushala trap me. That's what he's doing. Which is probably going to work. That's probably going to work. I can't use Jack. She's Incinerate Immune. And... I think he's going to have me here. Yeah, I think he's going to have me here because... Well, he's going to place first. He's going to kill Venom and Jack quicker than... Yeah, I see why he did that now. He did that on purpose to get me to use Deathless Thanos so that he could outspeed me round 3. That was very clever. Yeah, I know what you mean. Wait, why did you place that? Why? Why would you place that? Venom literally stops Spider's evade. I think this guy just gave me the win on the plate. I can't screw this up, or I'm going to embarrass myself. Wait. Well, I screwed it up. I didn't know he could fail parry. Unbelievable. I screwed it. Why did my parry fail? Does he reduce ability accuracy? Or did I, like... Yeah. How you doing, Hooper? Yeah, why did the parry fail? I genuinely didn't know that he could fail parry. That completely caught me out. I mean, to be fair, it was still very quick. So, there's a chance. Okay, yeah, that was fine. But, seriously, how does he fail parry? It's not... It's more that I want to know how it happens so that I can keep it in mind for next time. It's more that I want to learn, not that I'm saying, oh, it shouldn't happen. It's me saying I don't know why it happens and I'd like to know why it happens so that I can avoid it in the future. Because that completely caught me off guard. I obviously saw the parry, thought he was stunned, and went to attack him and he comboed me. Thankfully, he only hit me 3 times, but... Hang on, let me, while we're waiting for this to begin, let me go back to MSCOC cockpit and see if I can figure out why he failed it. Right, let's ban Starkey, Crossbones, and Zeno, because our defenders seem to be doing pretty well. Right, where is Pavita? Spider-Man Pavita. Better do E-Park and Ares and then get rewards after Wednesday refresh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it until Friday. Do not... Oh, that's why. His attacks do not make contact with cosmic opponents. That's why it is. Against cosmic opponents, they're non-contact, so you can't parry him. Well, like I said, I learned something today because I did not know that was a thing. But I do now. So yeah, I just need to remember going forward that if he's against Venom, Venom can't parry him. Doesn't mean to say that Venom can't kill him. But, okay. I do not have a good counter to Rintra. I don't think I have a single good Rintra counter in my deck. I suppose, would Deadpool X-Force work on him? Probably. Let's take Jean and Dark Phoenix. No, not Dark Phoenix. Let's take Zola. And he immediately gets Deathless Thanos. Crazy. Cole can parry his attacks in Carolina. Yeah, because they can parry non-contact. That makes sense. Right, I'm going to take Venom. I might need to take I-Bomb just because I don't have... Yeah, I need someone for Rintra, so I need to take I-Bomb. I'm just worried that Deadpool might not work. When you get Captain Britain as well... Okay, for some reason you didn't take it. That's fine. Right, we're going to place... Photon. We took Carolina because of Zola, I guess, but... Carolina against him is worse. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, Rintra. This is what I was worried about. Does Deadpool X-Force work on... I think I'd rather use a Icon here. He's probably going to use... Well, no, he might not use Carolina because he's going to be worried about Zola. Yeah, he was worried about Zola. He's trying to save his Thanos for defense. He's trying to save Thanos for defense. Now, this fight should be okay. I just need to remember to knock him down every so often. We basically just need to build to special 2. Somehow you shrug that off the ladder. Oh, I could have used Deadpool X-Force. Okay, Reaper. I know that for next time. Still, 57 seconds isn't bad. Your first rank 5 is going to be Deathless Thanos. Yeah, he's pretty hard to take down. He is pretty hard to take down. He's just so tanky because of his protection. And his energize means you've just got to bait so many specials from him. He just takes so long to take down. Okay, this round we've won. So, he's placing next. So, I've still got Jean and Rhino to place. Honestly, if he places, like, anybody except Deathless Thanos, I'll probably just throw Zola as a throw round. I feel like that's probably my better option, because there's no point keeping Zola for defense, because he's got Carolina. Place Rhino and win. Yeah, to be fair, Thanos is good no matter what. Right.
Thank you.
No, do you know what? I'm gonna actually throw this round. Why Juggernaut? I don't understand what he's doing. We'll use Deadpool. Last round we're gonna place Rhino. But I don't get why... I suppose Juggernaut would work, but why wouldn't you use Carolina? I'm trying to work out what he's saving Carolina for. Especially when he's got Deathless Thanos. Right. Get rid of the auto block. Right, you're gonna throw it, thank you. I was too slow backing off. Oh, I thought I was going to kill. Damn, Deadpool sucks. Yeah, I'm dead. I thought that was going to kill. Genuinely thought rank 4 Deadpool kills anything, but no. He's saving Carolina for that Rhino? Like, I tried Rhino with Carolina and it went terribly. But it's possible. He's probably going to place Nico round 3. I genuinely thought that Deadpool literally killed anything with his rotation if it was equal rank. Maybe Deadpool should be in the deck. I've been meaning to take Deadpool out of the deck for a while, and I think that's just convinced me that I should. Because he's mid. She works for Rhino? When I tried it, it didn't work. But maybe I'm just ass. Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to do. Right, this fight works as long as she doesn't throw her special one right at the start. Right, just gotta wait out the initial... Yeah. Why did you throw that? That's close. Doesn't work with Nico with physical resistance. Ah. Yeah, I know that he's basically just for Yelena and Nick. I don't know why, I just expected it to kill. I just genuinely thought he killed 100% unless... Well, like I said, I was wrong. Okay, we won that at least. Okay, we're going to do one more, because we're at 14 and 14. We've won 14, we've lost 14. Is there anything else I want to change here? Like I said, I might take out Deadpool. But if I take him out, who do I want to put in instead? Since I've been banning skill attackers, maybe Elsa? Or I could put in... Actually, who's been really screwing me over recently? Oh, I could put Imperiosa in. She could be a nasty defender with the root. It could have been Inequity. That's a good point. I didn't consider that. Yeah, I'm going to try Elsa. Just because I'm banning the science attackers mostly. Maestro's a nasty defender this meta if I have him. I have him at rank 3, but he's not awakened. You're definitely the best sorcerer player out there. Thank you, Mike. That Nico fight should have been cleaner, but I literally mistimed that heavy by a split second, so she got a poison on me. If I hadn't have got that, that would have been a lot better. Yours is rank 4, Ascension 1. Yeah, Maestro is great, and I think he's definitely probably someone I'm going to think about taking a rank 2, rank 4 when he's Ascension 2, because we all get that next week. Right, this is the last one, so let's ban Crossbones. I'm going to ban Okoye, and then I'll ban... Actually, I might ban... No, yeah, I'll ban Okoye. And then I'm going to ban... Doesn't have Stealthy. I might ban that rank 5 Yondu. Yeah, he went for the Mystic bans again. That seems to be most people's strategy this meta for some reason, is just to ban Mystics and just try and load up on Cosmic Defenders. Right. Let's take Jean and Domino first. You don't have Maestro, but taking him up as soon as you get him. Yeah, nice idea. Yeah, his health pool is humongous, and I think with Ascension 2, he's absolutely worth rank 4. I did ascend my Sasquatch the other day, and I've been debating ranking him up, but I don't know if he's still as tanky as he used to be. Right. Yeah, Sorcerer for Deathless Thanos, and Deathless Thanos for Zola, I think is probably better there. He's got Jack. Or I take Rhino and hope. Yeah. I'm going to wait on Rhino just for a minute. No worries, Mike. Like I said, this is going to be my last one, because we're either going to finish with more wins than losses or more losses than wins, but hopefully it'll be the yeah, because... Okay, this is not great, honestly. I'm going to reroll. Okay. I might take that. And maybe Thing as well. I don't have much good for that Ascended Sasquatch. Sassy better? You think Rintra is better than Sassy? That's basically the big thing. Ironically, I have both Sasquatch and Rintra at rank 3. Obviously, Sasquatch is Ascended, and I have really been, like, umming and ahhing. Did you really get Captain Britain at the end? Damn it. Let's put Punisher down. Right. Do I go for the RNG here? Because I think I might have to. I could try Nick. Because he's got Deadpool anyway. I was really hoping he was going to try and use that then. Sassy ain't a dual threat. I mean, he has the ability to do well on attack, but I very rarely see him on attack in general. Let's wait out the route. Right, let's play out special 2. To be fair, Sasquatch is currently proving his tankiness right now. Right. Oh, careful. That was a bit close. Right. Can you throw this? Thank you. Yeah, his tankiness is really showing now. Just can't get that last bit of health down. Okay. Cal fails 8 special 2, from 10 with his poor crit. Yeah, that's the main problem. Yeah, that's the main problem. It's very difficult. Like, this is what I'm trying to find out. If you were to rank... It seems to be very, like, mixed opinions. Some are saying the better rank 4 is... I'm actually kind of hoping he uses Jack here. If he uses Jack, I'm just going to throw... He's using Zola. Okay, then I'm going to use Jean. Who's placing first round 3? If I'm doing second, I'm going to be placing first in the next round, aren't I? Okay. I'm going to have to place Thing round 1. Yeah, I'm basically deciding which Mystic Defender would be a better choice for a rank up, whether it's Ascended Sasquatch. Timmy. Sorry, my cat was trying to eat something. Whether it's Ascended Sasquatch, whether it's Rintra, or whether it's, what's his name? Man-Thing. Because I actually have Man-Thing. Man-Thing's at rank 3, I think, actually. Damn it, I really mistimed that. And I mistimed that too. I think I just need to realize I'm going to lose this round, so I don't think it really matters. Oh, for goodness sake. That once again screwed me. I've actually been doing reasonably well up to this point. Right, let's back off again. Where are the exhaustions being caused? Just trying to squeeze that in before it expired. I also failed to follow my own rule of picking up Jack to make sure I could cover Captain Britain, and now I'm paying the price for it. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to place Thing. I'm gonna have to place Thing. He's gonna use Jack for it. Seems like Wolf can do it. Yeah, my Wolf is still rank 1. Wolf is good for Captain... To be honest, yeah, I don't have a lot of Captain Britain counters. Okay, I screwed this fight up last time. So... I need to play this better, because last time I did this really badly. Once I get the slow on, I'll be fine. It's just that initial part to get the slow on. But I don't think I'm going to outspeed Jack against Thing, because Jack can kill Thing in probably, what, 20 to 30 seconds? No, 20, 30 seconds? Like 40 seconds? Right, there's the slow. Let's wait for the root. What did I do that for? No. Why did he gain power? Crap. I don't know how Pavita works. He just gained power randomly. I purposely timed the attack so that he'd be left with just below 3 bars, and he just suddenly got a power, like... Yeah, I deserve that. Fair enough. Well, we're finishing the stream on a loss. But I'm done for now. I don't want to tilt anymore. I was not expecting the power gain. I don't know where that came from. Like I said, if I don't have a champion, I don't know anything about them. Okay, let's see. Can I... Let's have a look. Who can we go and support right now? Let's see if I can raid him. I'm going to try and set up a raid. It might not let me because my account is still pretty new. No, he doesn't allow me because he's not new enough. Let's try somebody else. Okay. If this one doesn't allow me to raid, then I'm just going to send you... Oh, I wrote it in wrong. Oh, it's still a little bit too new. Okay, so what we're going to do... Okay, I'll try one last one. If this one doesn't go in, I'll just send the link into chat. Okay, so we're gonna, instead, I'm just gonna post the link to their channel in my Twitch chat. I will be able to raid out on the next stream because my account will be 30 days old. But yeah, I'm gonna stop for this stream because I'm just not playing well today. Unfortunately, it's just not been my day. I've been streaming for 5 hours and I've gained effectively like 25, 30 points. So I'll try again another time. But I will be streaming again on hopefully Thursday next week, where I'm going to be doing my final Epoch quest. And then on Friday, I'm going to be streaming to do Act 9.4. And then we're going to do a massive opening and pick my 2 rank 5s to get me the Elder title. And then I may stream again sometime before the Battlegrounds season ends to try again. If not, I'll just accept the L this meta and just try again next meta. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, I'm really struggling with this meta, it looks like. I just don't know if I just don't have the chance for it or what, but I'm definitely struggling. But anyway, that's going to do it for me for now. Please jump on over to him23mcoc, and I will hopefully see you in the next stream. Bye for now.